this game. That was a good report. Thank you. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. They've got Ingram. C.J. McCollum out there with Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Dennis in at the first. Now here's Levine. Following the miss by C.J. McCollum. Levine with it. Now Valanciunas defending. Tries to save it. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession.
Pelicans ball.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
McCollum outside, inside.
Oh, he uses his physical tools to the fullest when attacking the defense. That's a heads-up play by Valanciunas.
And you think about the skill needed to hit off-balance shots, and with a hand in your face defensively, Chris, C.J. McCollum has got an awful lot in his bag of tricks, doesn't he?
The pull-up game is something he's been doing his whole life. Now he's doing it from long range too. And that's what's a scary thing coming for the rest of his league.
That works just like they drew it up until the part where he short arms the layup.
And it's Ingram missing. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for Chicago. And the basket by DeRozan.
Hey guys, I just love watching DeRozan work in the open floor. So good at leaking out and converting.
Now here's McCollum. Just over a minute and a half played here in this. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, fair. You just see why Levine won the dunk contest in 2016. I mean, he has endless ups.
McCollum passes to Nance. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
Yeah, this league is in good shape when you talk about guys like Nance. The consummate role player does everything that's asked of him.
And Levine, here we go. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Driving to the basket and slam dunk by Ingram.
Shades of KD and Dr. J. Ingram floating to the rim.
Chicago trailing here. Pass to Vucevic. To the paint. Here's Caruso. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Chicago making some changes. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Vucevic. And it's Derek Jones in for Green. Here's McCollum. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. To the inside. Here's Nance. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
So unpredictable in the pick and roll. Love watching McCollum size up the defense and make the right decision.
And Jones sends it down. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. White, he's checked in for the Bulls. A minute 50 left here in the opening quarter. To the middle. Here's Nance. Valanciunas finds Jones. Valanciunas with a screen on White. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentage looks.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
And it's McCollum off the draw. Here's Nance. Nice move, and Nance slams it in.
And great job by Nance attacking at the rim. That's why you scout for effort players that do it consistently every night.
Caruso, the pass to Jones. Stolen by McCollum. And oh, here we go. McCollum's got it, the fast break chance. Nance outside to the inside.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. DeRozan in the corner. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the first. New Orleans leading by 8. Ingram left side. Kicks it out to McCollum. It's stolen by DeRozan. White dishes to Jones. Jones against White, trying to find Jones. He gets it to him.
The defense just handed White that assist, and he smartly feeds the wide open shooter.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Into the lane. To the wing right side. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. From outside, off the mark. And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter.
Oh, defense, they just took that possession. Ran away with it that time.
And so it's New Orleans.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. And if you have a favorable matchup inside, just get in there.
Chris, the NBA cutting back on the foul calls for those unnatural shooting motions. You know, the break check, the pump and jump and all that. Do you like that change?
I mean, look, it's already an offensive players game. It's hard enough to check a guy with the skill set that these players have. So, yeah, the league is throwing the ball to defenders, and it's about time.
And a change here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So for New Orleans right now, the talented front-court pair is Ingram and Williamson. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Alvarado in at the 1 spot. Levine passes to Thompson. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Thompson's got his first bucket of the night.
Want to improve his all-around game. I mean, Levine demonstrating how unselfish he is with the great pass.
And Jones sends it back. Levine feeling it out a bit. Passes it to White. Jones kicks to White. Screen by Jones to the paint. And stolen by Williamson. And now the Pelicans on the break. Out to the right wing. Out to Ingram from downtown. He can't hit that time. And Chicago going to be able to the ball. Bean passes to Jones. Thompson, a screen on Ingram. Back to Jones. The pass to White. 5 on the clock. Kick out to Levine. Thompson sets the pick for Levine. And the Bulls. Another 3.
You see the work Levine is putting in this three-point shot. Now a legit threat from deep.
And with Kobe White, you hate to see him settle. He's best when going at the rim. The defense wins if he takes that mid-range jumper. I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Chicago making a switch here. Green's checked in. The Pelicans also changing it up. Murphy's checked in. And Devontae Graham subbed in for Lewis.
Now looking comfortable in the pick-and-roll action. Levine just taking what he sees in these sets.
Here's Williamson. Excellent D there from Ball. And Greg with Kobe White. He's a solid shooter, but teams have keyed in on him.
I just want to see him more in attack mode. He's a solid finisher when he gets in there, and it could take his game to the next level.
And Levine, here we go. And Levine with the smash.
Never afraid of being flashy with the ball. Levine has a knack for making the defense.
Graham. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got his second basket of the night.
That's not who they want guarding him. I mean, the size mismatch is just too big. All he has to do is just keep attacking the rim.
Here he goes. Here's White. A up and in on the way.
What a determined foul White right there. I mean, a 6'4" guard showing a whole field down.
Three-pointer, Graham. Johnson with the rebound. Bulls are gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Here's Levine, and the chip by Levine.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
That one goes in. Graham's got his first basket.
No, he's a fearless competitor. Graham challenging the heart.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear you, fans. Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
So for the Bulls, Vucevic checked in for Tristan Thompson. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Levine, and it's Alex Caruso in for White. New Orleans also making some changes. Hernan Gomez is checked in for Hayes, and it's C.J. McCollum in for Devontae Green.
Pelicans foul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
DeRozan against Murphy. And DeRozan. Here we go. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Watch out now. When DeRozan is moving like this towards the hoop, you're in for a show.
And it's Williamson missing.
His field goal percentage has dipped this quarter. He has to find the open spots on the floor.
Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. Kicks it to Vucevic. Ball against Williamson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Vucevic, first shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Well, not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Cullen passes to Alvarado. Orland's moving it around. Murphy down low. Tipped away. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. Green, the pass to DeRozan. Here's Caruso. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. And it's a 6-point Bulls lead.
And we witnessed DeRozan improve big time as a
The Bulls.
I thank you, David. Folks,
29. The Pelicans, 23.
we've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
no problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yes, slicing through the gaps in his defense and getting many of his buckets in the paint.
DeRozan out there with Green. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Vucevic, and it's Caruso in at the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Ingram outside. Fires the 3. Buries it from three-point range. Ingram's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Pelicans. Chicago leading by 3.
And C.J. McCollum graduating with a bachelor's in journalism. Something he's already putting to use covering the league.
For our job, Greg, but his intellect is something that serves him on the court as well. Studying the game.
Nance a screen on DeRozan. Pass to Nance. The 3. Vucevic with the rebound. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Bull. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. Kick out to Levine. Takes a 3. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Back to Ingram. Nance a screen. Ingram outside. Out to Nance. Rocket 2. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Nance has got 9.
Vaughn is a playmaker. I mean, Ingram looking very unselfish with the crisp pass to the open teammate.
Vucevic is screen on Jones. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Levine. And Levine with the slam.
Top
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Jones checked in for the Bulls.
I mean, he's just so athletically gifted. I mean, he's a knockdown shooter. It feels like Levine is perpetually underappreciated for all that he does.
DeRozan against McCollum. He trains it from the right block.
You can't forget about McCollum from there, proving once again that he's not just a jump shooter.
Chicago leading by 3. Now here's Levine. 18 points for him. And there's the try. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Valanciunas. So for the Bulls. Thompson comes in for Vucevic. And it's wide in for Zach LaVine.
Tristan Thompson. Kobe White.
Rosen dishes to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And they'll turn over. Could not get off the shot. 4-second violation.
That's an unforced error. The driver, coach, crazy. Got to play heads up out there.
Devontae Graham's checked in for New Orleans. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Stolen. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Hits the jumper in space. DeRozan's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Passes it to Valanciunas. Him, and it's good on the way in. Valanciunas has got 6.
Oh, wow, 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
White drives in, kicks it out to Jones. Oh, good on the 3. Pelicans trail by 3. Valanciunas with a screen on Jones. Here's Graham. Kicks it out to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Nance tries again, and he sinks the layup. He's got 11.
And I'll tell you, Nance can score. He rebounds it, has the versatility to switch right through 5. Does a lot for this team.
White, good.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And Greg, with Devontae Graham, you know he's going to shoot it. He has no hesitation letting it fly.
I mean, he's a solid three-point shooter who believes he can make any shot. About 2/3 of his shots all come from outside. So you know exactly what you're getting with him.
Well, you can't forget about his jumper. Valanciunas is very capable of hurting you from this spot.
And White kicks to Caruso. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. DeRozan in the corner. Nice spin off the left rim and in. DeRozan's got 4 points this quarter.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Driving in, kicks it out to Jones. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Down low, stolen by Thompson. Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. Thompson sets the pick for DeRozan. Sweet move, and the layup is good. And it's a 5-point Chicago lead.
And you've seen the growth in DeRozan as a ball handler. They're making the right decision in the pick and roll.
The third quarter comes to a close. Bulls lead by 5. And after a quick break, we're going to...
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable...
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off-guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
I like that he didn't make his decisions. You know, he let the play develop. That's how you do it. Finds the weakness in that defense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear New Orleans' coach going over their plan during the break. We told them this is gut check. This is when it gets real, when it gets fun. We're here to play in these big moments. Let's make this one count. Kevin, by my count, that's 5 cliches.
Okay, David, thanks. So for New Orleans right now, running back, it's Williamson with Hayes. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Jones. And it's Alvarado in at the 2. Here's Williamson. And easy 2 points on the way.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
The Bulls leading by 3. And here's Levine. Vucevic down low. Working on Jones. And Vucevic throws it down.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point. Vucevic, a force around the rim.
Chicago's got 45 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Levine against McCollum. And Levine, here we go. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Going inside. Kicks it out to Jones. The pass to Hayes. Six on the shot clock. Lets it go with a 3. That shot off, and the Bulls going the other way. And Levine, here we go. The kick out to Ball. Outside, Levine. And Jones has it in the corner. Here's Alvarado. Feeds to Hayes. Jones in the post. Here's Alvarado. And the Pelicans miss again. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up to the Bulls. Inside. And Jones gets it to go in on the assist by Vucevic. And the Bulls lead by 9. Williamson, the screen. McCollum dishes to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
He's evolved as a passer over the course of his career. Get to the right spot, McCollum will find you.
Here's Caruso, covered by Hayes. And there's a run on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Chicago. Kobe White comes in for Alex Caruso. And DeRozan, here we go.
And he just connects for the rebound. DeRozan's got all the force to his game. Don't get me wrong, but he makes everything look good.
And that will be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call at the foul.
No question on that shot.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago?
I love how they've attacked the basket in this game. They've taken a very aggressive approach.
Yeah, but don't forget about their points in the paint, because those have been big.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Ingram comes in for Jones. Jones, no luck. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's Alvarado. That's good. It's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his 4th assist in this one.
A pretty free look from 3-point range. The D forgot about it on that one.
And he comes through at the perfect moment. I know who they'll look to if they need another big 3 in this.
Williamson in the post. He's covered by Ball. In the corner, it's Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Jones. Ingram. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Chicago making some changes. Green is checked in for Derek Jones. And Levine subbed in for White. Williamson with a screen from McCollum. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. No good from Valanciunas.
They get away with it here, but that's not a shot you should ever be given.
Ingram with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. It's stolen by Vucevic. And Zach Levine gets the whistle. That's it. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
broke loose, and they'll get another chance. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Alex Caruso is checked in for
Coming
Green.
on the floor for your Bulls, Alex Caruso.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The drive-by ball and the rejection by Valanciunas.
Oh, a good shot blocker who competes hard on defense. Defenders got to think twice before trying Valanciunas.
Alvarado, guarded by Levine, and Levine with the block.
New Orleans foul. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's DeRozan. Count it.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Out there with James Harden, and it's Embiid in at the center position. And for the Pelicans, we've got Jonas Valanciunas, Brandon Ingram out there with Larry Nance. Then there's C.J. McCollum, and it's Jones in at the 2 spot. And both of these teams accustomed to winning the battle of the boards. Grant, when you think of ferocious rebounders from your era, who comes to mind?
Oh, wow. I think of Dennis Rodman, Kevin Garnett, Dwight Howard, 3 of the best all-time rebounders.
Now here's Harden. And the layup falls.
You know, for all the points he gets from long range, Harden does just as much work inside. It's not easy to take any one area away from him because he's such an elite scorer.
Here's Ingram. McCollum into the lane. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. The 3, here's Harris. Here's Embiid. And Embiid with the dunk.
I know it's a tall task, but you gotta box out Embiid. It's really that simple because if you don't, he's going to make you pay.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Harden into the lane. And there's Harden with the jam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
There's the drive. Here's McCollum. Oh, great D that time from Harris.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Out to the wing. Harris, a screen on Valanciunas. Embiid passes to Harris. Nance with it. Now guarded by Harris. Up ahead. Back to Jones. Oh, stolen by Harris. Pass to Embiid. Crafty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Embiid's gotten his second bucket of the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnovers.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Harden. Drives to the hoop. And there it is for him. Harden's got 6.
And they're really working the paint now.
Outside Ingram. Pass to Jones. Nance left side. To halt the run. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. It's stolen by Thibault. And now the Sixers on the break.
2 minutes.
Harris finds Embiid. Back to Harris. There's the 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Pelicans have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And here's Ingram from the arc. Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Left side, Green. Launches it. He buries it from 3.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Thibault on the wing. Back to Embiid. And Embiid with the dunk.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's McCollum. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Sinks the tray.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
Here's Harden. 10-point lead with the drive. Jones with the block. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And here's Ingram outside. And it's Harris with the rebound. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. On the wing, Green. Back to Thibault. Outside for Harden. Plenty of space. Drained it for 2 points. Harden's got 8.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
McCullum, pass to Ingram. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Ingram. That'll count. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Philadelphia now holding a 12. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. A comfortable margin for the 76ers here, guys.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Maxey. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from Hayes. And for the 76ers, Furkan Korkmaz is out there with George Niang. Then it's Maxey. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Milton in as a one.
What quickness on the drive from Graham. Defense cannot get set up to stop him there.
And for the Pelicans, here's Maxey. They set the screen. 5 on the clock. Oh, it's stolen. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Hayes. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And for Philadelphia, they're shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. The kick out to Milton. Back to Jordan. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And Williamson throws it down.
Nice pass from the point guard, Graham there. Loves getting the ball over to his open teammates.
Now here's Milton. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Jordan. Korkmaz on the wing. Jordan, the screen. This one for three. Philadelphia, the rebound. Goes up with it again. The kick out to Milton. Clock at 6. Tries yet again. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, I like how Jordan embraces his role on this team. I mean, it's all about rebounding and putbacks for him at the offensive end.
For New Orleans, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Graham on the attack. Pass to Murphy. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. For 3, Maxey sends it home from three-point land. Maxey's got his first 3 points of the game. Clark, a lot's been made of small ball in the NBA, but you look at the teams making deep playoff runs, and they've got size.
Well, I think you need both. I think you need a combination of size and skill, and you also need a nice blend of youth and experience. All of that makes for championship caliber teams. But the game of basketball is always going to be a game of skill, and size can enhance that skill.
Gets the 3 ball to go. And the 76ers lead by 16.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Graham's got 5 points.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out, but looks like they're putting it together right now.
Hernan Gomez is checked in for the Pelicans. Now here's Milton. Looking for his first basket still in this one. For 3, Maxey. And the 76ers another 3.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land. Giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now. Yeah, no question about it. I mean, they're looking to battle back. That's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Here's Milton. Fires for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Niang's got his second basket of the night.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Going inside, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Here goes off Shake Milton.
Nice move that time by Graham. You know, this guy is a crafty scorer who gets it done in a number of different ways.
Brandon Ingram is checked in for the Pelicans. Here's Maxey. He's got 6. And 1:01 left in the first half. Pass to Jordan. Here's Niang, covered by Williamson. Back to Jordan. It's picked off. Oh, deflected. Here's Niang. Jordan inside. He's against Williamson. Here's Maxey. Here's Niang. The kick out to Milton. Pass to Korkmaz. Back to Milton. Tries again. Pelicans cleared away. Right side Graham. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
The free throw off from Williamson. Oh, got a piece of it. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in a good situation.
20.
All right, Allie, thanks for that.
33.
We dive into the second half. We'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. How about Devontae Graham in this game? He's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid, the big men inside. James Harden out there with Green, and it's Thibault in at the 3.
Harden's ball handling is absolutely off the chain insane. I mean, easily carving up the defense. Superb control. Got it on the string.
Banked it in off the glass. McCollum's got 5.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Harden into the lane. Pass to Embiid. Nice move. And then Embiid with the dunk.
You know, Harden's done a nice job really increasing his playmaking over the last few years and excels at finding teammates.
McCollum outside. Hayes with a screen from downtown. Joel Embiid with the board.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Now here's Harris. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
There's no way you can minimize his concentration. Excellent focus in finding a way to score that time by Harris.
Here's McCollum. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Nice crossover to get that one. He's got 7.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Embiid, a screen on Ingram. Green for 3. Connects from downtown. And the 76ers lead by 18.
This is why Green's got a few rings now. He stretches defenses out with his shooting. Really helps your offense with your spacing because of that.
Philadelphia's gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. To the inside, Harris. Outside for Harden. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout. A low-maintenance star. I mean, Harris gives you the greatness without the ego. Really, a coach's dream.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Jones. Oh, sweet move. Then he takes it up and lays it in.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Philadelphia has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. And because of his versatility, Grant, Harris can play alongside anyone in any lineup, in my opinion.
Well, I agree, B. I mean, big wing players who can shoot have never been more valuable. Harris can stretch you out. He can go back to the basket, and he can run the floor.
To the middle. Here's Embiid.
2 minutes remaining.
Nifty move. And Embiid throws it down.
Watch out now. The process is at work.
McCollum outside. Driving inside. Hayes up top. McCollum, the pass to Hayes. Out to McCollum. Shot clock at 6. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. McCollum's got 11 points.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Last season, Draymond Green called out what he saw as a double standard. When players ask for trades, they're vilified. But teams can announce they're planning to trade a player and sit him on the bench in the meantime, and then it's taken in stride. Guys, he feels like it's disrespectful.
Well, that's something to consider, Allie. Thanks. Good stuff. And there is a whistle. That goes on to Tobias Harris. That's his first foul. The Pelicans making a switch here. Valanciunas has checked in. Off the inbound. And he dunks it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And it's the Sixers for the ball. Following the score by New Orleans. And Embiid throws it down.
Man, nice to see how Embiid operates in the pick and roll. Knows how to set hard screens as well as where and when to roll.
Nance with a screen on Green. And it's McCollum penetrating. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the lead. 13 points in the game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Out to Harris. Oh, stolen by Nance. Outside Jones. It's tipped. It's stolen by Thibault. All by himself. The pull-up. Harden can't hit.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
Dangerous in the pick and roll. Graham making the smart decision right there and dishing the ball off.
And for the 76ers, the dynamic duo of Harris and Embiid at the 4 and 5. Danny Green is out there with James Harden, and it's Thibault in at the small forward. Graham against Harden. There's the triple. Williamson left side. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I'd love to see Zion develop his passing game even more, but credit to him for spotting the wide open man.
Harden with it, and it's Graham picking him up. Back to Harden. Pass to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Graham against Harden. And Harden with the slam.
You know, whenever whenever James Harden steps onto the court, you're almost expecting him to go off. He's got a great reputation that's well earned in this league as an elite scorer.
Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Harden against Graham. Outside, Green. Graham against Harden. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Valanciunas. And there's the lob. Pass to Murphy. Back to Valanciunas. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
On the wing, Harden. Graham covering. Harden into the lane. Three-pointer. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the wing on the left. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Williamson inside. Pounded by Harris. And the basket by Williamson.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Three-pointer Embiid. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. Green covering. Williamson with a screen on Green. Oh, there's the alley! And the officials called goaltending. So they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And the 76ers making a change here. Millsap's checked in. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Harris a screen. Here's Harden. And it's Harden with the big finish.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Green covering. To the inside. Oh, deflected. Valanciunas passes to Williamson. Clock at 6. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the 76ers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And what a huge performance it was for James Harden.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
And an intentional foul right there. And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. Maxey, he's checked in for the Sixers. 58 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. For 3, McCollum. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Back to Maxey. The 3-ball. Nance pulls down the board.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Left side Thibault. Harris outside. Pass to Millsap. Fires from deep. It's Hayes with the rebound.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Just a great combo guard. McCollum is capable of being a go-to scorer as well as a terrific distributor.
Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Starting it.
And Brett in this one, terrific talent on both sides. Everybody getting ready for this one.
This is not a game where you take the dry eraser and circle it in the training room. You take the permanent marker because you wanted this one. You wanted it to get here sooner. And tonight we're going to see some high-level play against these powerhouse teams.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Eaton is at the center with Johnson next to him. Paul out there with Landry Shaman. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot. And for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And Harris wide open. He shoots. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
When you look at combo forwards that can help you provide some spacing out there, Harris right now spotting up and hitting.
Here's Paul. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And taken away by Johnson. For three. And that one's good. Shaman.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Gets Harden with the drive. A beautiful reverse layup.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Chris Paul, a crafty finisher, gets inside, and despite being 6 feet, he'll find a way to get it done.
Pass to Thibault. And there's a whistle. That goes on Landry Shaman. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Baseline J on the way.
Mikal Bridges is a prototypical 3-and-D guy, affecting the game defensively now. Big question mark was Ayton, and could he anchor a defense? He's answered those.
Here's Ayton. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Harden proving why he's an elite ball handler, absolutely cutting the D to pieces with his move.
Well, Brent, you said it. Defense now is strength of what Ayton brings to the table.
But that was the
The coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Chris Paul taking 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really no time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers a few minutes ago. The feeling is that the game has slowed down some for DeAndre Ayton, which means he's making quicker and better decisions. Coach said last year he could cross him up at times and help contain his production. But this year is a different story. Ayton's taken those big strides mentally that all great players seem to do. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And the rejection by Embiid.
One of the premier shot swatters in the world. The length of Embiid makes it hard to be scored on.
And so Ayton will bring it up with the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 1. And Phoenix making a change. Booker's checked in.
Sun substitution. Devin Booker.
Now here's Paul. He's got 6. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. The shot's good.
He has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Embiid with the screen on Bridges. Here's Harden. He goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Booker outside. Releases from 15. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Paul. Crafty move, and the layup is up and in. Paul's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first.
And there's a whistle that goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. JaVale McGee's checked in for Phoenix. Cameron Payne comes in for Chris Paul.
JaVale McGee, Cameron Payne.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. On the wing, Harris. He's guarded by Johnson. Harris drives in. Second shot opportunity, and the pass to Embiid. Shoots over McGee, and the shot goes in from Embiid.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Booker. D right on him. Fires the three. The rebound by Harden. There's Green with the three. James Harden getting it done for Philadelphia. He comes away with...
All right, coming up to the court right now is your Sixers.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Edward Payne at the point with Booker beside him. JaVale McGee is out there with Sharp. And it's Crowder in at the three spot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Booker. That one's not going to go. And it's Philadelphia the other way. No secret here, Brent. Devin Booker known for his offense, but his defense has come a long way as well.
Yeah, it's so funny when scorers come into the league and they score, and people are still critical of them. That's what happened to Devin Booker. And then he realized as the games became bigger and more important, how much the defensive end is going to help his team do the things he wants to do. So he's taken that tune. He's decided to play defense. He's been much better over the course of the last 2 seasons.
Here he goes. Here's Maxey. And he finishes nicely on the way. Maxey's got the lead up to 5 now for the 76ers. Payne looking around. McGee sets the pick for Payne. Chalk up 2 there. Payne's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
With the drive, and it's good, 2 points.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Booker outside. Rebound by the 76ers. Passes to Maxey. Latrey. JaVale McGee grabs the miss. Suns trail by 5. Shorts dishes to Crowder. And Crowder slams it in.
And Saric, just one of those European players that comes over with the fundamentals. Beautiful play there.
There's the drive. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Booker up top, defended by Thibault. A nice shot by Booker.
Tough to guard Devin Booker on a quick pick and roll with his size and speed. He can be very dangerous in these sets.
Milton gets to Niang. Right wing. Here's Maxey. And they recovered. Driving the lane. Milton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that was pretty clear.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
You've got to like the consistency with which they're hitting that mid-range jumper.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And now Philadelphia on the break. And that one's good. Maxey.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Here's Booker. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field. And Brent, we're seeing a lot of new officials joining the NBA ranks. Any changes you see resulting from that?
Well, I think this is a time for coaching staffs and teams to be a little bit more patient with the officials than they have been in the past, as they're trying to understand the rhythm and flow of not just the game and the way it needs to be called, but the communication between the players and the coaches, and how you try to work towards still having a great product on the floor and not having the refs impact the game in ways that get talked about that they don't want to be spoken about. Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
There's 1:17 left in the first half of the game. Milton the pass to Jordan. Pass to Maxey. Here's Milton. Clock at 4. Shoots over Payne. And the shot is long. And so it's Crowder with it. We'll bring it up for Phoenix. They trail by 1. No good from Booker.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And that one's good. Maxey.
That basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
A drive by Booker. And good that time. Booker's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Now, here's Maxey, guarded by McGee. Into the lane. On the wing, Milton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second.
It goes on Devin Booker. For Philadelphia, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line. As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Here's McGee, and Jordan sends it back.
And Jordan, a defensive stalwart, crushing the opposition with his shot blocking.
Here's Maxey. It's good. Maxey's got 10.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And some good action for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime.
Your Sixers.
Thanks.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now
The Sun. 32.
after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You gotta like what Harden has done in this game so far.
The burst he had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes in 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. That seems all queued up and on the floor to start the third. And so, in the game for the 76ers, and the small and power forwards are Thibault and Harris. Green is out there with Harden, and it's Embiid in at the 5. The 76ers leading by 4.
And really an incredible playmaker his entire career. Harden has taken that up a notch. and he now often looks for his teammates first.
Harris's shot is off. The Suns shooting really well. 54% from the floor. Bridges with it. Now defended by Embiid. The three is good, and he got fouled in the act of shooting. This could turn into a 4-point play.
That is a big-time shot and a really dumb foul. Don't give him the and one on a three-pointer.
And huge assist totals for Harden, which is also a reflection, Greg, of the talent around him.
And he's played with some of the best finishers in the game throughout his career. What changed starting last year was his mindset, making him all that much more difficult to defend.
Here's Paul. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Green kicks to Thibault. Embiid with a screen on Paul. And here's Harris from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Harris has got 8 points.
That's a shot that Tobias Harris is really working hard on to become more consistent as a threat from the three-point line.
Here's Paul. Here's Ayton. Goes back up. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kept alive. Harden outside. Second chance shot. And he drops that one in. Now it's a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
Well, Harden is the right option here. He has zero hesitation as a shooter.
Ball goes in, and the layup falls. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Out by Harden, wide open, drills the three-pointer.
They're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Every so often, Tobias Harris showing you something defensively and great timing to throw that one away.
Harris a screen on Bridges. He takes it in, and the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Well, this team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Here's Paul. They get it again. Johnson, a second chance effort. Bridges, right side. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet. Bridges got himself on the board with 3 there.
Mikel really showing a nice confidence in that shot right there as his shooting percentages are trending up.
Suns trail by 6. Here's Paul driving inside. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Yet another bucket and close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Harden against Bridges. With the crossover, Harden kicks to Embiid. Thibault, the pass to Harden. For 3, Harris drains it from beyond the arc. Harris has got 11.
And one of the stories of the second half has been all of those second chance points. I mean, they have been terrific on the offensive end. That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Harden with the step.
An elite scorer who takes pride in torching defenses. Harden is outstanding at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
1:06 left to play here in the third. And it's Harden with the ball for the 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And slam dunk by Harris.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
Shot is good in the 76ers lead. Is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Paul.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
32 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Ayton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
2018, the first name called in the draft was one DeAndre Ayton out of Arizona. This guy is going to be around for a long time.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Jordan, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. George Niang comes in for Tobias Harris. Maxey's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Niang. There's the dish to Jordan. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. For three, Bridges, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Points coming in bunches in the third quarter. It's been a good.
All right, coming up to the court right now is your...
And a quick look now at the State Farm assessment of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Suns, Peyton is at the center with Johnson next to him. Paul out there with Landry Shamet. And it's Bridges into the three-seam. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just so efficient right now on offense. Bridges picking up his spots and recognizing when to strike.
Jordan the screen. Now the pass to Maxey. Back to Milton. To the inside. Niang. Banked in off the glass. Niang's got his first 2 points of the night.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Peyton kicks to Paul. Driving to the basket. And he banks in the layup. Paul's got 10 points here in the second half.
Whatever the team needs, Chris Paul can provide it tonight. It's on the scoring end.
And it's blocked by Jordan. Kicks it out to Johnson. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession. So for the Suns, JaVale McGee's checked in for 8. And it's Devin Booker in for Landry Shamet. Here's Booker. To tie it up. And Jordan sends it back. And they'll keep possession. And the slam dunk by McGee. Philadelphia's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. And he gets the bucket. And the 76ers lead by 2. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
Well, looking up and down the stat sheet here, I'm seeing those second chance points jump out at me. They've done a great job on the offensive glass.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Jordan. Harris comes in for George Niang. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Maxey. And it's James Harden in for Shake Milton. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Embiid with the screen on Bridges. Puts the move on. And Harden with the lane. And it's a 4-point Philadelphia lead.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Bridges kicks to Paul. Right to the hoop. And Embiid with the block. Here's Harden on the wing. To the middle. And Embiid brings it down.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
Jay Crowder's checked in for Cameron Johnson. The free throw drops for Embiid. Phoenix calls timeout.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Phoenix making some changes. DeAndre Ayton comes in for JaVale McGee. And it's Torrey Craig in for Mikal Bridges. He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. He said, I love how we're shooting the basket. guys have been locked in for three. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Devin Booker.
And how about Booker just zipping around the defense and still able to make that J?
And here's Curry for three. And Paul pulls it down.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Well, a master weaver, Chris Paul, through those screens and rolls and angles on the floor. His dribble moves are just incredible.
And Harden is it for deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Harden's got 16 here in the second half. Green against Paul. To the right side. Ayton a screen on Green. Paul passes to Ayton. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
The coaching staff has to like that as he picks apart the defense there in the pick and roll play.
Harden gets to Green. Another three for Philadelphia.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Ray. He's about to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Booker looking around. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Money! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Doing most of his damage on the perimeter. That time, Devin Booker showing he can score close to the rim.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. Phoenix foul. Devin Booker. That's his third personal foul.
And that increases their lead to 6.
And the playmaking of Harden continues to impress. Whether he's looking for his shot or creating for others, such a dynamic talent.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. From deep Harden. Jay Crowder pulls it in. On the wing, Booker, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
So it's Phoenix now. It's a 5-point game. It's good.
Finishes like that are pretty impressive from Devin Booker, who we know is a great outside shooter.
6 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be foul number 5 on him. And the bonus will be heading to the free throw. Glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Substitution. Landry Shamet.
Booker finds Paul. Yes!
He is a master craftsman when he gets inside and carves out space at the mid-range. CP3 with another deuce.
So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one. All right, David, good job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
retreat.
Oh, yes. Two heavyweights slugging it out. Different styles, but the same goal, to dominate the painted area.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. At the forward slots, Butler and Tucker. Tyler Hero is out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 spot. Now here's Booker. 6 to shoot. Over Tucker. Booker can't get it to go.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Jay Crowder. That's his first foul. Tucker with a screen. Back to Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Hero. Takes the 3. There's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Here's Paul. Takes it inside. Basket counts.
Chris Paul is the master of the pick and roll, understanding how to utilize his teammates to the best of their abilities. There is an absolute certainty that when Chris Paul stops playing basketball, he will be in Springfield in the Hall of Fame. Wherever he's been able to play, he has been able to thrive.
And now the Suns fast break. Booker with it. Now Oladipo defending. Crowder goes in. Pass to Aiden. And stolen by Adebayo. Here's Tucker. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo.
Now, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
And with Paul, after some injuries early, he changed how he went about his offense.
Well, you think about him coming out of college, he's very solid athletically. Still good in that department, obviously. But the vast majority of his success comes from one of the best IQs and knowledge of the game that we've ever seen.
Now here's Paul. And he drives in. Denied by Adebayo.
Oh, gotta be cautious when Adebayo is in the area. Showing once again that he's a legitimate shot-blocking threat.
Here's Butler. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Oladipo. Adebayo in the post. He's guarded by Paul. That one's good for 2.
Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. Must have been a good shoot-around this morning.
Aiden, a screen on Butler. Here's Booker, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Adebayo. Here's Butler. Back to Adebayo. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
Impressive. 5 straight makes. Love the play calling here.
Outside Booker. Aiden, a screen on Butler. Will it go? Booker finds Aiden. Nice move.
Well, the up fake by DeAndre Ayton gets the defender committed. That is nicely done.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
That mid-range jump shot has been a good weapon for them up to this point, guys.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
Hero for 3. Sinks it from distance.
How many transition points are they going to give up? This is insane.
Booker with it. Now Oladipo defending. Booker on the take. Left side Johnson. Aiden against Adebayo. And that one drops for him.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Butler. Into the lane. And it's Butler with the jam.
What a way to begin this game. dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Booker against Butler. Left side Booker. 6 on the shot clock. That one's wide left.
You gotta credit the defense this period. They've been all over him.
His first personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Butler. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Out to the right wing. To the right side. Here's Tucker.
The shooters hate being guarded by Jay Crowder, a big physical defender who enjoys making himself a pest.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Fourth team foul.
Free throws good out of Bio.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
He gets it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Jimmy Butler getting it done for the Miami Heat. Hunting.
Ladies and gentlemen,
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Heat to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
We've got campaign. Mikal Bridges is out there with JaVale McGee. Then it's Torrey Craig. And it's Shaman in at the shooting guard position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Lowry. And Cameron Payne is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Lowry. Pass to Dedmon. Unloads from 13. Buries the jump shot. Dedmon's got his first points of the night.
But Kyle Lowry has spent his entire career finding open teammates.
Bridges passes to McGee. And it's Miami with a rebound.
While we love his ability to attack the rim, he just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Second team foul.
Here's Lowry.
And Kyle Lowry had a ton of suitors in free agency, and many teams felt he could be the player to put them over the top. But ultimately, he chose the Heat because they had recently gone to the finals. And I'll tell you what, it seems like a great fit overall.
Shot clock at 6. Right wing. Here's Dedmon. Oh, he missed the chippy right there.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Here's Shamet. Here's Craig. Goes back up. Bridges passes to McGee. Out to Craig. Puts up a 3. Drills it from deep.
Well, it showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Stolen by Bridges. And now the Suns fast break. Craig passes to McGee. And McGee with the stop.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Lowry against Payne. Here's Dedmon. No luck on that one. Great D that time from McGee.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. McGee, a screen on Lowry. Payne on the bounce. Pass to McGee. The 3 is up. That one is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Dedmon. Lowry outside. Back to Dedmon. Craig with a steal. Now here's Bridges. Defense is right there. Outside Payne. He takes it in. Back to Bridges. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
Well, there's a level of athleticism and length, so Mikal Bridges works hard on the glass and good things happen.
Pass to Martin.
2 minutes.
Well, Doris, with so much focus placed on the three ball, would you agree that it's become a shooter's league now?
Oh, unequivocally, BA. Range shooting is always going to be in high demand, and the reason is it puts such pressure on your defense to guard the full length and breadth of the court. And so if you can shoot it, it matters if you have no other skill. If you can shoot it at a high level, you will have a place in today's NBA.
Here's Martin. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Craig. And here's Payne outside. And he buries his first look.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Kyle Lowry is such a tough player, and I mean that physically and mentally. Whatever team he plays for, he's the leader and he sets the tone.
You know, it's amazing to think, Doris, that before 2019, some critics question whether Lowry could lead a team to a championship.
Well, those questions are now over because this guy has had a history of stepping up in the biggest moments. He will fight you tooth and nail for every inch of real estate between the lines. This is one of the most competitively tough players in the league.
Now here's Lowry. Second shot opportunity. And Booker pulls it down.
I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Paul passes to Johnson. Back to Paul. There's the screen by Johnson. Reverses. It's stolen.
Well, now you have to think about pulling it. 3 fouls already in this half. A fourth would be inexcusable.
4th team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. A big group substitution here from Miami. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Dedmon. Butler comes in for Strus. Oladipo's checked in for Robinson. And it's Hero in for Lowry. Booker against Butler. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
2 fouls already on him. That is not the way to get your minutes per game up.
Substitution, PJ Tucker.
Paul into the lane. Left side Johnson. With 1 on the clock. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Miami Heat feeling confident. 18-point. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4. Victor Oladipo is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. Boy, the Suns are struggling. And here's Paul. Johnson a screen on Oladipo. Paul against Oladipo. And stolen by Adebayo. Outside Butler. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Boy, Ayton's reach is absolutely incredible. Great anticipation. That is nice defense.
Butler into the lane. Misses from close range. And the Suns shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. On the wing, Crowder. Back to Booker. Crowder right side. Shot clock at 5. Outside Johnson. Pass to Ayton. Lets it go from 11. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 8 rebounds in the game. For three, Oladipo. And again, the Heat missing. Phoenix with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And yep, it's good. Booker's got his first basket.
That was an explosive move by Devin Booker. Decks it and finishes.
Butler on the wing. And there's a whistle. That goes on Jay Crowder. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Paul. Hero, the pass to Adebayo.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
Well, this is very much the definition of a shooting guard. Booker always looking to rise and fire from range.
Some people don't give Chris Paul enough credit for his outstanding shooting, but he can knock it down. You can't give him any room.
Second team foul.
Hero outside. Tucker with a screen. On the attack, Hero. And he makes it on the layup. Hero's got 5 points. Well, Grant, Chris Paul just gets more and more reliable as a shooter, even after all these years in the league.
Yeah, but he's always been smart with his shots, but he has great efficiency for a guard, and he could easily put up bigger scoring numbers, but that's not his focus.
Phoenix making some changes. Craig is checked in for Johnson. Shamet comes in for Booker, and Payne is subbed in for Paul. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Payne, the pass to Ayton. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Heat have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Lowry against Payne. Dedmon a screen. It's Lowry with a drive. Back to Dedmon. Tipped. Clock at 6. Down low. Lowry, good.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
2 minutes remaining in the
Now here's Payne.
2 minutes.
Pass to Ayton. For 3. Knocks it down from distance. 5 points in the game.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
Lowry, no good. For Phoenix, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Ayton with it. Ayton gets a double team. Out to Craig. And it's blocked by Dedmon. Now here's Robinson, guarded closely. Lowry outside. Pass to Dedmon. Stolen by Payne. Ayton against Robinson. Inside. Crowder. And he floats it in for the easy 2. The sweet setup on that one.
Well, you love to see Crowder active from inside. All it takes is good positioning, and he's golden.
Here's Lowry. And he makes it. Lowry's got 4 points this quarter. Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Shamet into the lane. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, you want to see DeAndre Ayton seek out the contact on the interior. Boy, he's a big-time talent.
Here's Dedmon from deep. Pure from 3-point range. Dedmon's got 5.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Ayton. Payne with it. He's guarded by Lowry. Stolen by Lowry. Here's Strus. To the paint. Stolen by Ayton. Crowder outside from the arc. And as we end the third quarter, double-digit deficit. Make it tough to come back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
We have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got DeAndre Ayton. Jay Crowder is out there with Torrey Craig. Then there's Campaign, and it's Shaman in at the 2. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And Ayton gets it to go.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
It's Lowry with a drive. Here's Dedmon. He's covered by Ayton. 6 on the shot clock. He's off on that one. And Phoenix the other way now. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
And Cameron Payne is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Bridges, he's checked in for the Suns. Miami's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Butler against Bridges. Now here's Butler. He's guarded closely. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Heat lead by 15. Shaman into the lane. Pass to Ayton. And the layup is good off the glass. Ayton's got 9 points now in the second half.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Ayton, no good.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
Some changes for Phoenix. Devin Booker comes in for Shaman. And it's Paul in for Payne. And it's Butler off the drive. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, there's a solid handle that Jimmy Butler is working with, and his ability to create with the ball in his hands becoming special.
Craig with a screen on Oladipo. From 13, Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Adebayo a screen on Bridges. And he lobs it up top. And Adebayo slams it in.
Look how explosive Bam can be. Defenses can't do anything to stop him on the alley-oop.
Paul. Phoenix no good that time either.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Left side Tucker. Pass to Butler. Shoots over Bridges. That one a little long. Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. And stolen by Adebayo. Hero outside. Adebayo a screen on Ayton. Hero with it. Picked up by Craig. Hero with the bucket. And the Heat lead by 21. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that come along with those.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Adebayo. Oladipo on the wing. Paul against Adebayo. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Paul. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Chris Paul. And he knocks down the first one. And you know, Grant, Bam Adebayo expanding his offensive game. He's got a legitimate shot. He's a legitimate threat from mid-range now.
I mean, Adebayo, he takes a lot of shots from mid-range. He does a good amount of damage with his shot. You figure it's just a matter of time before those become three-point attempts.
Now here's Booker. Over Butler. Offensive rebound. Here's Ayton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming.
Personal foul. I'll tell you, for a center, the big man has got excellent touch at the free throw line.
Ayton hits them both. The Heat have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Heat.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, B.A., ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Bam Adebayo.
Well, I think his contribution clearly came at the defensive end, right? He came up with a bunch of huge steals. He was a menace all night long.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Left side Tucker. Pass to Hero. And he's going for the oop here. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton touched it last.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Poke loose. Stolen by Lowry. And that one falls.
And they knew it wasn't going to be
play always is captivating to watch. We should see some of that tonight.
Yes, Kevin. A lot of watch ahead because these guys can fly. I'm glad I'm watching and not trying to slow these guys down.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Derek Jones is out there at DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the center.
This is why Lonzo Ball was drafted #2 overall. Elite vision and size.
Deep Adebayo. And no good that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Ball, the pass to Vucevic. Back to Ball. Jones sets the pick for Ball. Throws it up high. Kicks it out to Jones. Takes it inside. Gets slammed in by Jones. Oh, taking it to the rack with power, hammering down the two-hand slam.
Let's see who's the loudest. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Good speak with head coach Eric Spoelstra. Going into the game, he knows DeMar DeRozan will go to his pet move time and time again. Coach said he's so consistent. You prepare for him to drive the ball, then pull up, but you still can't stop it in real life. So they'll just do what they do and hope that it's enough to slow him down. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now, when Lonzo Ball entered the league in 2017, Greg, there were major questions about his shooting. And he struggled, of course, during his rookie year.
Yeah, and shooting 30% from deep and under 50% at the line. But credit to Lonzo. He's put major work into his stroke, getting that free throw percentage to over 75% during his 4th year in the league. And his three-point numbers, they've also improved.
Yes!
Explosiveness by Butler. Leaping way off the ground for that dunk.
And Levine, here we go. The pass to Vucevic. It's stolen by Oladipo. Butler in the corner. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Bulls have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Kicks it out to Jones. No good with the triple. Miami's gone 0-2 from deep here. Here's Hero. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
That's an easy shot for Hero. Very comfortable facing up from any spot on the floor.
Bean passes to DeRozan. Jones with the screen on Oladipo. DeRozan. Vucevic finds Jones. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. 4 on the clock. There's Levine. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Jimmy Butler.
And you tend to forget this about Levine. I mean, he's still so young. You feel like he's been in the league forever.
So he gets them both. You know, Greg, I was just thinking about Zach LaVine and his age. He's just now in his mid to late 20s.
And he's grown so much since that rookie year. Excited to see what numbers he can put up as he gets ready to enter into his prime. And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Here's Tucker, and Jones sends it back. Levine deciding where to go with it. Sinks the triple. Levine's got 5 points so far.
Love the confidence from Zach at the arc. He doesn't doubt himself for a second.
Adebayo with the screen on Ball. Here's Butler. Nails it from the high post. Butler's got his third basket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Jones with the screen on Butler. Outside, ball. And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's tipped.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Thompson, he's checked in for Vucevic. Green comes in for Derek Jones. And it's Kobe White in for Levine. And he comes up with the deuce. Adebayo's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Bam is a pro at absorbing contact, especially when he's locked in on scoring.
Thompson sets the pick for Green. Shoots over Tucker. Here's Thompson. Out to DeRozan. Ball with a wide open look. And it's Miami with the rebound. Butler attacking. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's White. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
Kobe White doesn't need much time or space to get off that catch and shoot.
And they conclude a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Bulls lead by 1.
Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Green, all out there with White. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Thompson in at the 5. Pass to Strus. Stolen by Ball. In transition, here come the Bulls. Ball is running and finished off by DeRozan.
You have to put DeRozan on the short list for best finishers in the NBA. He is fearless going to the rack.
Lowry drives in. Count it. Lowry's got his first points of the game. Here's Ball. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And he drives in. And Tristan Thompson on the bucket with the assist by Ball.
The powerful body of Thompson, easily able to absorb contact and finish.
Lowry against Ball. And Ball with the block. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. After their trip to the NBA Finals in 2020, Miami Heat is looking to get back to that championship round. Jimmy Butler says, we know what we're capable of. We want to get back to the finals. We can get back there. I like our chances against anybody, honestly. Nobody intimidates us. Kevin?
Great attitude. They've shown they can compete at the highest level, David. Thank you. So for the Bulls, Bean comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso in for Lonzo Ball. 6 to shoot. Back to Lowry. Driving the lane. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And you look at the 2021 draft class, just some unbelievable talent at the top.
I mean, Cade Cunningham, for me, probably is the consensus best player. But man, you got guys like Suggs, Green, and Kuminga with that rare athleticism. And how about Mobley, who really defines what a modern-day big is supposed to be? I mean, what more could you want?
Here's Robinson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they repeatedly proved inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Levine for 3. They get it back, and Thompson kicks to Caruso. Kick out to Levine. Fires for 3. Carries it from three-point range. Levine's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
And there's the foul. Here going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And it's Lowry penetrating. And a missed layup.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take it back.
Green, the screen. The deep three from Levine. Again, Levine misses.
Outside, but not sure. We're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot. Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
And Levine, here we go. And stolen by Dedmon. Outside, Martin. Pass to Robinson. Got a piece of it. Back to Dedmon. In the corner, it's Robinson. Just 5 to shoot. Tries again, and Thompson sends it back.
Great timing by Tristan Thompson on that block. That's his forte.
Levine, good.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
To the left side wing. Here's Struth. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
More comfortable on the finishing end these days. Dedmon's jumper is looking great.
And here's Levine who brings it up for the Bulls. 6-point game. Shoots it up. Here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. So for the Bulls, Vucevic, he's checked in for Thompson. Jones comes in for Green, and it's DeRozan in for Zach Levine. Passes it to Lowry. Back to Dedmon. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Dedmon's got 4 points now on the court.
We've got to love a veteran point guard. Lowry keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Screen by Jones. DeRozan for 3. Jones the best to DeRozan. Driving in and finished off by DeRozan.
DeMar is so dangerous when he's attacking the rim. Great drive.
Lowry from outside, and the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Chicago in the trouble.
Miami Heat.
Thanks so much, David. We'll step away.
34.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Zach Levine, he's really been playing well.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the 4. Victor Oladipo is out there with Hero. And it's Butler in the 3, the small forward. It's the group on the 4 for Miami.
The toughness and passion that Butler plays with is admirable. A natural leader on and off the floor. I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
And it's Ball penetrating to the wing on the left. Here's Vucevic. Off target from 3-point range. The Heat trail by 6. And the former Kentucky Wildcat, Tyler Hero, he was picked 13th Greg in the 2019 draft. And he had an immediate impact.
And you feel a lot of teams didn't see how NBA ready Hero was. Underrated as a playmaker coming into the league. He's been a huge part of this team since his arrival.
No one covered. Vucevic has got 8.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
It's stolen by Vucevic. The wide open look here for DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. Butler attacking. The pass to Adebayo. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now, here's ball. He's covered by Hero. Pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point. Vucevic, a force around the rim.
Outside Butler. Pass to Adebayo. To stop the run. He takes it up and lays it in. He's got 6.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Pass to Vucevic. Three-pointer. Doesn't go that time. And Miami the other way now. Hero finds Tucker. And there's the pass to Butler. Let's go. Back to Tucker. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Ferocious finish. Bam's natural strength is next level.
Chicago leading by 8. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball play here in the third quarter. Butler against White. He takes it in. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Jimmy Butler.
Beautiful focus from Kobe White, powering his way past the defense.
Bulls making a switch here. Levine's checked in.
And Kobe White in the open floor is a blur. Great burst with the ball.
He can fly right by his defenders. He knows when to turn the Jets on, GA. Very big part of his offensive production. This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle. That's his first foul. Ozumu, he's checked in for the Bulls. 1:58 left in the third.
And after 1 year at UNLV, Derrick Jones Jr. going pro back in 2016. He's gone from an undrafted project to a dunk contest champion.
Derrick Jones Jr., Greg, as we know, is a high flyer. In fact, he is a frequent flyer.
Yeah, I mean, all the physical tools you look for in a wing player, Kevin. Tremendous length and athleticism, and he continues to develop his skill set and capitalize on those gifts.
Pass to Dedmon. Over Thompson. Shot clock at 3. Shot from the low block. Second shot opportunity with 1 on the clock. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Dedmon.
Staying aggressive on the offensive boards. Dedmon's a tough guy to box out there.
Bobbed up there for Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Lowry, good.
Such control driving to the hoop. Lowry's a veteran. He's seen everything in this league.
Levine way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Levine's got the lead up to 14 now for Chicago. Outside Lowry. Dedmon a screen. Wide open. That one a little long.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points. Even though he was dealing with a taller defender, he got big and got the job done.
Lowry looking around. Here he goes. 14 feet away. Shot's good by Dedmon. Dedmon's got 4 this quarter.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
And you know, the adjustment should have already been made. They know he's a good shooter from that spot.
Lowry from deep three-point land. No good on the last second attempt there. As we end the third quarter, double-digit deficit.
Fans, welcome. Your Miami
And now we have a moment to reveal our state farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They got Levine. Green is out there with Bradley. Then there's Dosumu, and it's Caruso in at the 1. The kick out to Oladipo. Passes it to Lowry. Another shot, changes up. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Fearless play by Kyle, pushing past the contact to get his shot.
Bradley is screen on Butler. And Levine, here we go. And Bradley gets it to go.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach from Chicago.
What tremendous passing we've seen from them today. A very unselfish performance all around.
And also, I think it really led to the rhythm and confidence you've seen from long range tonight throughout the entire game.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Vucevic comes in for Tony Bradley. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Dosumu. A wide open look here for Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 9th assist in the game now. Here's Butler. Here's Adebayo. Right side, Butler. Wide open shot is on the money. And that's 10 points for Jimmy Butler.
You don't always have to force your way to the rim. That time, Jimmy takes what the defense allows.
Levine's shot is off. The Heat trail by 13. Outside Lowry. Off target from outside.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
Vucevic's screen on Oladipo. Ball against Oladipo. Here's Vucevic. Nifty move. And Vucevic throws it down.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Here's Butler. There's the pass to Adebayo. Back to Butler. With the drive. And it's Butler with the jam.
Not many bigs have Bam Adebayo's vision. Just another reason this coaching staff trusts him with the ball.
Good ball movement here by Miami. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Adebayo. Down low, outside for Lowry. Adebayo with a screen for Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. Rebound by the Bulls. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Levine. From deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
3 points.
Levine's got 19 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Ball. A minute 42 left in the game. Here's Caruso, now recovering. Here's Vucevic. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Bulls.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Zach LaVine.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
And they double up DeRozan. LaVine wide open. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Shots good by Butler.
Butler's jump shot has certainly come a long way. He's pretty much on point from anywhere.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Vucevic. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Heroes checked in for the Heat. And a change for the Bulls. Jones checked in for Green. "34 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Picked by Vucevic. Over to the wing. Dishes to DeRozan. Over Oladipo. DeRozan's shot is off. Now Hero. He's tightly guarded. Up top Tucker. No one near Adebayo as he
versatility demanded in today's game, revolutionizing those positions. Now, it's not enough to just control the paint. You've got to do more.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got Nikola Vucevic. Alex Caruso is out there with ball. And it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Levine in at the 3 slot. Now here's Ball. On the take. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Talk about the great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
And Williamson throws it down.
What a powerful dunker Zion is. He doesn't mess around when he's got the ball close to the hoop.
Pass the ball. Back to DeRozan. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish.
McCollum against DeRozan. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Vucevic with some nice D.
Some very aggressive defense to prevent the easy lay-in.
Pass to Levine. Let's go with a 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Ingram into the lane. Kicks it out to Williamson. Valanciunas with a screen on DeRozan. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Continues to try his luck from way outside McConnell. Knows he has the range to knock these down.
Levine passes to Vucevic. From the wing. And the jumper is on the mark.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
New Orleans has gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one.
Zach LaVine, the UCLA product, I mean, he has continued to improve over time. He's now a bona fide star in this league.
Yep, that one goes.
Finished off by the big man. A 7-footer like Valanciunas should be operating near the hoop.
Vucevic is screen on Ingram, and it's Ball off the drive. Three-pointer, Vucevic. It doesn't go for him. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Chris, you think back to the injuries Levine has had to overcome. It's amazing where he is now.
He's shown mental fortitude. He's still an elite athlete, but the sky is the limit.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Ball. Here's Levine for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Since being drafted in 2014, he's put in work on his 3-point shot. Really upgraded his defense. He's the perfect alley-oop partner. Zion showing the lift on his hands. I think we all know how it is.
Here's DeRozan. And again, it's Chicago.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
That'll get you a pat on the back from your teammate McCollum. Unselfish and aware, picking out the perfect pass.
And it's Ball off the drive. Up and in on the layup.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Ingram. Here he goes. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Caruso. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. McCollum against DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
I love how he takes good angles on drives to the rim. DeRozan has a nice fluidity to his game.
McCollum outside. Here's Valanciunas. Poked away. The Bulls have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Ball outside. Pass to Vucevic. Outside for Levine. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Defensive breakdown, and they can't capitalize. He'll hit that shot almost every time. He is a fantastic athlete for power forward. Whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for with hops.
Ball against Ingram. Ball gets it to go. Ball's got his second bucket of the night.
Able to keep his balance even while getting hit. I mean, ball absorbs contact very well.
Here's Jones. The shot won't fall. It's a tie game in New Orleans. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Yeah, guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
You have a favorable matchup.
So in the game for the Bulls, they've got Alex Caruso. Derek Jones is out there with Tristan Thompson. Then there's DeSumo, and it's Levine in at the three, the small forward. Nance outside, driving in, and Nance with the slam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Thompson left side. Thompson with a screen. Here's Levine for three. The Pelicans pull it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
To the inside. And we're going to have a jump ball. Here's Nance. And stolen by Caruso. It's Levine with a drive. Here's DeSumo. McCollum defends. Releases. Here's Jones. Thompson left side. And he gets the bucket. And New Orleans shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Driving to the basket. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. And Grant, back when you played, were there certain types of teams that gave you more trouble? Whether it was size or athleticism or maybe shooting?
Well, back in my day, I mean, the big, strong teams had a huge advantage. They could really beat you up and plant big guys inside, which really made it difficult getting to the rim.
The Bulls making a switch here. DeRozan is checked in, and here's Thompson for three. Hits the trifecta. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Thompson is a super confident guy, prepared to shoot immediately off the pass.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Bulls. And the Pelicans making a change here. Ingram's checked in, and a change for the Bulls. White, he's checked in for Caruso. The Bulls have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. DeRozan into the lane. The open J off the mark.
The defense with no impact at all. Just didn't have the feel for his jump shot.
Down low. Nance lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Nance has gotten his second bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And he banks in the layup. And the Bulls lead by 1.
And on the drive, White uses his speed so effectively, getting inside before the defense can collapse.
And Kobe White on the offensive end. Man, he is so good at changing his pace.
And he's gotten better and better since entering the league. He keeps the defenders guessing and has a great sense of timing of when to hit the gas. Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Thompson. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Now here's DeRozan. He has 6. Jones, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Just an intelligent play by DeRozan. Takes full advantage of the open gap in the defense.
They get it again. Second chance effort. He can't get it to go. Chicago has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Oh, it's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Left side Ingram. And a slam by Ingram.
An impressive athlete. I mean, Ingram enjoys getting a chance to go up for the dunk.
Inside. That's how you feel?
Oh, okay.
And that one is hammered home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Murphy. From outside, off the mark. Chicago has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. DeSunmu for 3. No luck on that one. And New Orleans will come the other way to the wing, right side. He's guarded by White. Hernan Gomez on the wing. Nance outside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. As it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans. 2 on the clock. And here's Ingram outside. Pelicans keep it alive. Fires, hitting the triple. He's got 5.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Snatched up. The kick out to Ball. Here's Levine for 3. And he misses. Only 2 for 6.
Tells you a little something about their team. They've been able to put in front despite his struggles tonight.
Pass to Nance. Outside for Ingram. Hayes with it. And finished off by Hayes.
Involved as a playmaker. I mean, Ingram looking very unselfish with the crisp pass to the open team.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
Ball into the lane. Green for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. The Pelicans trail. And for Chicago, they've got Lonzo Ball. Green out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Thompson in at the center position.
You got to be aware of McCollum. I mean, he's a competitor. And look, he looks for vision in these situations.
Ball passes to Thompson. The kick out to Ball. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
They double team McCollum out to the right wing. The 3 from Valanciunas. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul of the game. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Jones is checked in. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Chicago. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Ball. He's got 7. 4-3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Williamson. And there's the drive. Thompson pulls it in. The Bulls have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. For 3, McCollum. Counted from distance. McCollum's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it look.
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And it's good for two. Valanciunas has got 6 points.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Ball passes to Thompson. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got assist number 7 tonight.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Oh, you know what it is. One play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
For 3, McCollum. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot of his many attempts.
And he can score in a number of ways. I mean, he can burn. He's an offensive powerhouse. Inside, outside, off the screen, off the curl, the pop back, the layup, the dunk, the three. You know, his teammates keep getting him the ball in his favorite spots. He's done a lot for his shooting percentage.
For a player who came into the league with as much fanfare. Okay, finish!
This is what many fans came here to see. Williamson at his size, with his speed, so unique in his style. It's great. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim contested.
The first free throw is good. Graham's checked in for the Pelicans. Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. Caruso comes in for White. The Pelicans have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
McCollum against DeRozan. Vucevic, a screen on McCollum. And DeRozan, here we go. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And when he's got momentum on his way to the basket, DeRozan is going to finish hard. No reason to take any chances there.
McCollum, pass to Valanciunas. Out to McCollum. Back to Valanciunas. And there's a 3-second violation.
That's a drive of coach. Crazy. Got to play heads up out there.
Brandon Ingram is checked in for McCollum. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, you got to prevent ball from getting a lane. It's that simple. But when you don't, this happens.
To the middle. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Ball passes to DeRozan. 1 minute left to play in the third quarter. That shot wide open. DeRozan's got 13. The Pelicans have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Here's Ingram. It's tipped. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Here's Caruso. Shoots it from the corner. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 8 now on the night.
What an excellent distributor Zoe is. I mean, he has a knack for getting it to his open teammates.
Levine way outside. Ball against Williamson. It's stolen by Ingram. Outside Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. Outside Jones. No good off the back of the rim. He gets it off. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so the Chicago Bulls. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Control the pace. Get it to the right guy at the right time. These requirements top the list if you're a good point guard.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Devontae Graham out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Willie Hernangomez. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Jones in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And Levine, here we go. Vucevic, a screen on Ingram. Pass to Vucevic, 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Caruso, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ingram finds Williamson. Here he goes. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Back to Levine. To the left wing. Ball passes to Vucevic. Down it.
One of the strongest parts of this game, so is phenomenal at finding ways to get guys involved.
New Orleans making some changes. Valanciunas comes in for Hernan Gomez. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Grant. And that one falls for Vucevic. New Orleans has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's McCollum. He shoots it. The shot that time not on target. And it's Chicago the other way. Pass the ball. Picked by Vucevic. Here's Levine for 3. The Bulls with another miss.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in those possessions.
Jones with the block. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Chicago making some changes. Thompson, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. DeRozan comes in for Levine. And it's Dosunmu in for ball. Dosunmu for 3. Rebounded by Ingram. The Pelicans have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Steps back and fires. Williamson outside. The shake. And he lays it up and in.
Zion's wide frame allows him to carve out a lot of spaces.
Thompson goes in. An easy 2 on the layup. And the Bulls lead by 10.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
The Bulls making a switch here. White's checked in. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear New Orleans coach going over their plan during the break. He asked his players to really push the tempo. He wants to see quicker transition into the open court so they have a chance to score before the defense can set up. Trying to use their speed to full advantage, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. No one covering.
And he just moves so well without the ball. DeRozan stays locked and loaded for catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Here's McCollum. That's basket number 6 in 8 trials.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
The Bulls have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. 1:44 left to play in the 4th quarter. Back to Caruso. They set the pick. The open shot, White, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Well, there's such a great rhythm to the game. White looked comfortable on the catch and shoot.
Nance with a screen on DeRozan. For 3, McCollum. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
He's been as dependable as he always is. He can't do it all by himself.
DeRozan for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
But these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. But you can see why after that sequence.
Here's Murphy. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Bulls.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
B.A., the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for DeMar DeRozan.
He had a hand in just about everything they did tonight. I mean, he just didn't take a single possession off on either end. He was the complete package.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. There's McCollum with the three. Knocks down the long J.
Looks so smooth pulling up off the dribble. I mean, McCollum, very comfortable attempting these quick jump shots.
Here's DeRozan. They swipe it. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Nance outside. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. And Chicago has possession. Jones drives in. Nails it.
terrific rebounding here in this one tonight.
Yeah, you know how I feel about glass eaters, Kevin. I love to see guys get work on the boards, and that's both boards. On the offensive end, pursuing the ball, getting extra possessions. Defensively, it's the last step to a good defensive possession.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Ingram. He's out there with Jones. McCollum is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Alvarado in at point guard. Here's McCollum. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And here's Harden. Over in the corner, Green. Good on the triple.
Exactly what Green is known for. Terrific three-point shooter. Continues to do damage from out there.
To the paint. Here's Feibel. Kicks it out to Harden. Driving inside. Embiid. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And layup's good off the glass.
With his strength, it isn't easy to upset Valanciunas with a little contact. You're going to have to get a lot more physical than that.
Harden with it. He signs it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Ingram wide open. No good on the three.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight. And, of course, Green's contributions go well beyond the numbers at this point.
Agreed. This is a guy who knows about winning, Greg. I mean, he's done it a number of places, multiple championship teams where he's played a significant role. And he brings that championship mindset to the locker room.
A shot by Harden. Wide open. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Harden's got his second basket of the night.
A threat to shoot whenever he catches it. Harden wasting no time.
And McCollum puts up a deep three. Valanciunas finds McCollum. Looking to end the run. Out to Ingram. Fires the three. It's good from long range.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
And Harden with the stop.
Matters into his own hand.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
The pass to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to McCollum. The three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And that range makes McCollum hard to defend because if you're too close, you know about his ability to go by you and get to his spot.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Harden. Ingram with the steal. A three from McCollum. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Harden scanning the floor. Some solid defense from Ingram.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Pass to Harris. 55 seconds left here in the first quarter. Goes back up. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Embiid right there to get the rebound and put it right back up. Excellent anticipation.
And a wide open look for McCollum. Again, the Pelicans score. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. Takes the three. McCollum, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Jones drives in. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
Harden the pass to Green. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
James Harden getting it done for Philadelphia. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
We've got Match. He's out there with Harden. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Korkmaz. And it's Niang in at the floor. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Williamson, the pass to Murphy. Bucket is good.
And as we've watched him develop, Zion has steadily improved his passing ability.
Here's Maxey. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Maxey's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Top by Williamson.
That's just all Zion. Once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what.
Harden kicks to Korkmaz. Kicks it out to Harden. There's the three. Connects from three-point range. Harden's got 12.
That's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
And Harden really looks like he's been having fun out there.
I would agree with that, Kevin. And he says he's the same way off the court, too. I don't know him off the court, but he says he loves meeting new people. I don't have any trouble believing that. He enjoys engaging with kids. And certainly the bright tennis shoes are part of everybody's NBA attire now, but he wears it as an expression of his personality.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Graham. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Good luck stopping that move by Graham. Tremendous handles from the guard.
Now, here's Maxey. He's guarded closely. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Ingram, he's checked in for the Pelicans. And we see teams around the league trying to integrate star veterans with talented rookies. Greg, it's not always easy, is it?
Not at all, Kevin. And a lot of times it becomes a choice between win now or win later. Though the teams with great coaching and development can oftentimes do both.
Able to score without the ball. Great setup and knockdown by Devontae Graham.
From deep Harden. That shot is off. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Graham in the corner. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. The 76ers making a switch here. Green's checked in. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
Out of bounds. Pelicans ball.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Graham gets a wide open look. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The 76ers leading by 3. Here's Korkmaz. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And that one's good. Maxey.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
A 3-ball. Maxey, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. Ingram outside. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Green. Ingram passes to Hernan Gomez. Good on the shot.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
You know, yeah, guys, last year was a rough one for him at the stripe. I mean, it's going to be hard for him not to improve on those numbers. They were that bad.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Williamson. The rebound by Niang.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Devontae Green. It'll be his second foul of the game.
Another foul will give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Hernan Gomez. Right side, Jordan. Here's Korkmaz. Bangs home the trifecta. And it's a 6-point 76ers lead.
You know, big guys like Jordan who can facilitate are really valuable. Spots the open man and gets it right to him.
Green dishes to Hayes. And Jordan sends it back. Now, here's Maxey. It's to Niang. And here's Maxey to the inside. Niang passes to Maxey. Williamson with the block.
And the leaping ability of Williamson. We see it on offense with his dunking, but they're using it on D.
And Philadelphia has possession. 2 on the clock. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got 15.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic. Getting to his spots on the floor.
And so it's Philadelphia in the drive. Thank you, David. And we'll be back. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Harden with the ball for the 76ers. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Jonas Valanciunas. Jones is out there with McCollum, and it's Murphy in at the power forward. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Pelicans trail by 8. McCollum feeling it out of it, and McCollum with the slam.
I mean, call him a combo guard to whatever. McCollum is a scorer first and foremost, and when he puts it on the deck, young fella is going to the hoop.
Millsap kicks to Harden. And there's the drive. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
How about the concentration? I mean, Harden is used to finishing past intense defense. There he goes, doing it again. Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Now, here is Harden. He's covered closely. Millsap dishes to Harden. And the basket is good. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
It's stolen by Harris. Jacks up a 3. Again, the miss by Harden. Pelicans trail by 7.
And you watch Harris, he's been playing with a high level of confidence.
Well, Greg, he puts the work in during the offseason. It's obvious. That's why his game looks like it comes easier to him now, because he's refined it through his work in the offseason. And in a lot of ways, he's bearing the fruit of that labor, and it's fun to see.
Going inside. Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Valanciunas. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Valanciunas has got his second bucket of the night.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Down low, shoots from 8. It's McCollum with the drive. Count that one. And it's now only a 1-point 76ers lead.
Nice touch there from McCollum. Looking comfortable and confident from that range.
Harden the pass to Embiid. Millsap sets the pick for Embiid. Takes it inside, and the shot goes in. Embiid's got 8 points.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
That ties it up.
And over the years, McCollum has become one of the more reliable scorers in our league.
And here's Harden for 3. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
This is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
McCollum outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Harris. Rejected by Harris.
What a block from Harris. Terrific work there.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
And the dunk by Embiid.
A little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Changes for Philadelphia. Green comes in for Harris. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. The drive by Williamson. Hernan Gomez down low. Defended by Thibault. And there's the call on Matisse Thibault. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:06 left in the third quarter. Offensive rebound.
Good challenge that time by Embiid, using all that length quite well.
Great offensive performance they're putting on.
And guys, we call that the zone because that's where they are right now. They are in a zone, and I'm sure they feel inside.
Nasty move. And Embiid throws it down.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
And the dunk by Embiid.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Williamson with it. Now Green defending. Williamson against Green. Hernan Gomez kicks to Williamson. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Williamson. And Embiid with the block.
Fantastic defender. Embiid is consistent, not only blocking shots, but going after them as well, especially when he's in the area.
Shot clock at 6. For 3, Ingram. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. That will count. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense at the end of the fourth quarter. Philadelphia ahead. They're up by 7.
All right, coming up to the court right now is your...
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Man, he's always been the favorite to bag this on. These kind of feeds are his bread.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. Running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. You've got Matisse Thybulle. Shake Milton is out there with Green. Then there's Paul Millsap. And it's Embiid in at the 5. Hernan Gomez against Embiid. The shot off that time. And New Orleans will come the other way. And the pass to Williamson. Here's Ingram. And slammed over Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
Now, here's Milton. He's covered by Ingram. And Embiid with the screen on jump. Stolen away. And New Orleans pushing it in now. Ingram's running. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Tobias Harris is checked in for the 76ers. James Harden comes in for Shake Milton. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Harris. Alvarado. And it's blocked by Embiid. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. New Orleans ball. Williamson a screen on Hart. Ingram attacking. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Blocked again. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
New Orleans making a switch here. Let's go down to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear New Orleans' coach going over their plan during the break. He's pleased that they're getting consistent points in the paint. He said, in this league, it's not easy to do what you guys are doing. They can just keep doing it until they stop us. Kevin?
Thanks, David.
You know, he can be your primary scorer, but he also can be your primary playmaker. Offensively, Harden does everything at a diamond level.
Valanciunas passes to McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Passes it to Ingram. Back to McCollum. Into the lane. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. McCollum's got 12 points here in the second half.
How about the fearlessness of McCollum? Doesn't shy away from taking or making the big shots.
And he hits it to tie the game up.
This guy knows how to get it done. He knows what he's doing out there. Nice job from the three-point line this half.
Harden right side. They kick it out to Green. Embiid sets the pick for Green. And the call. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
New Orleans has gone 6 of 12 from outside, a very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. So they take the lead. McCollum's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pelicans.
And he's capable of turning it up on offense. When McCollum catches fire, this is a guy that can get uber aggressive.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes. Here's Nance. Takes it off the glass. Now it's a 4-point New Orleans lead.
Yeah, this league is in good shape. You talk about guys like Nance. Constant role player. Does everything that's asked of him. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up.
Ingram against Harden. Nance sends a screen for Ingram. He gets to Nance. Over Harris. Nance, no good.
Well, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact there.
Green, no luck. Timeout call here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They lead by 4. 107 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
With final section, what a t-shirt and for Sixer and team.
Williamson is checked in for New Orleans. Devontae Graham comes in for Ingram. 107 left in the fourth quarter. McCollum outside. Out the dish to Valanciunas. Pass to Williamson. 5 to shoot. Valanciunas with a screen on Green. Count the basket. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
And you see the decision-making Williamson possesses. Phenomenal with the reads in terms of the defense and just taking what's available. Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
McCollum, this is to Williamson. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
They've got to go all out trying to force a turnover. Man, they're getting a fantastic effort from James Harden.
And the Pelicans make a change here. Ingram's checked in.
Checking in for the Pelicans.
Here's Ingram. Here's the drive. Yes!
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
It's money from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
The three from Harden. Oh, that shot had a chance.
Game tonight. Both teams like to get out and run, Grant.
Well, hey, when you've got the speed and athleticism, it's the best way to play. You have to challenge the defense to keep up with you.
A look at the 76ers starting group. The dynamic duo of Harris and Embiid at the 4 and 5. Green out there with James Harden. And it's Thibault in at the 3.
The mid-range master, Chris Paul, at it again.
Embiid a screen on Bridges. Harden into the lane. Green for 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So we'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
A relatively rare trip to the free throw line for Green, averaging just 1 attempt per game over the course of his career.
And he makes all 3. Here's Paul. McGee a screen on Green. Outside Paul. McGee a screen. And he lobs it up. And McGee with the stuff.
Well, when you play pick and roll offense, you've got the perfect point guard in Paul. That's a lot of P's. An incredible leader Chris Paul is. So much talked about leading up to last year and their appearance in the finals. There's a reason why he's one of the greatest point guards of all time.
Here's Paul. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. And the shot goes down. Paul's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, right now the defense completely uncomfortable in guarding pick and rolls with Chris Paul. He loves to dice up the D in those sets.
Harden the pass to Embiid. Outside for Harden. Fires the 3. Hits the three-pointer. And Paul, as you mentioned, the quintessential leader in the NBA, Brent.
Well, you think about selflessness at the point guard position, and Chris Paul has been about that his entire career. And he knows the game inside and out. He's remarkable.
McGee a screen on Green. Paul into the lane. Just 3 to shoot. Here's McGee. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Paul with a steal. The 17-footer. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Harris finds Embiid. Outside Thibault. Pass to Harris. Now Embiid. Driving to the basket. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. And Booker puts up a deep 3. Phoenix no good that time either. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Harden against Paul. And here's Harden. Harris a screen on Paul. 3-pointer. Harden can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Paul. It's stolen by Green. The 3. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Green. Harden's got 6.
Well, Harden will do this all day if the defense lets him. His efficiency from the arc can be devastating.
Out to Bridges. Shot to end the cold streak. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Booker. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, you cannot allow Harden this type of positioning because he's going to dump all over you when you do.
Here's Booker with the jam.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Embiid a screen on Bridges. The drive by Harden. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Booker, good.
And athletic play right there. Devin Booker on the inside.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Bridges against Harden. And he drives in. Oh, McGee with the block. And he gets it back. For three, here's Harris. Another three for Philadelphia.
Working tirelessly on the stroke. Tobias Harris trying to find consistency with that shot.
Oh, Devin Booker again. He's got 6.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
And it's Green missing.
Well, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
McGee, a screen on Green. For 3, Booker. Oh, no good on the last second attempt. James Harden, he's been the guy making.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
Guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
The duo inside, Johnson at 8. Aaron Holiday out there with Landry Shamet. And it's Bridges in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Well, you were Rookie of the Year back in 1995, Grant. For young guys coming into the league, how difficult are expectations right out of the gate?
Well, rookies these days are way younger than when I played. I mean, I was 22 my first year in the league after 4 years in college. So, you know, I think we have to give these young players time to develop and learn how to become great in the NBA.
And Holiday powers it home.
Now, that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And the Suns pushing it up now. Pass to Crowder from outside the arc. Buries it from 3. Crowder's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Philadelphia has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game.
Yeah, Crowder was in high demand as a free agent in 2020. And a lot of people wanting his toughness on their roster.
Right side Holiday. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And it's Maxey missing. And with Crowder's free agency, team saw what he brings to the table.
He's a good defender. He's relentless on that end. And he just brings that kind of toughness that a lot of coaches are relying on, and they know that's important in the postseason.
Holiday from long range. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Here's Maxey. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Korkmaz. 6 to shoot. And Maxey, here we go. Uses the glass on the layup. Maxey's got 6 in the quarter.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Left side Holiday. Now here's Ayton. Crowder outside. Out to Craig. The Suns need to get off the shot. Holiday from long range. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Now here's Green. Here's Maxey. Pass to Korkmaz. Fires the 3. Unable to get that one. And Phoenix the other way now. Holiday passes to Crowder. Tries the spin move. Out to Craig. Takes a 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Now here's Crowder. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. They'll pin that foul on Danny Green.
Good play by Crowder there. He uses that fake, and the defense got fooled a little bit, and then he drew the foul.
Harden, he's checked in for Maxey. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Philadelphia's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Niang. No good on the triple.
That's staying connected to the shooter while tying the contest.
Shamet into the lane. And he banks in the layup. Shamet's got his first points of the game.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Embiid a screen on Holiday. Pass to Korkmaz. Back to Harden. With the drive. Here's Korkmaz. Shot clock at 6. Yeah, that one's good. Korkmaz has got his first 2 points of the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
All right, this is coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your son's dancer.
A different look here. Daric checks in for Ayton. Johnson comes in for Crowder. Bridges, he's checked in for Craig. And it's Paul in for Holiday. Now here's Paul. Over Harden. Here's Shamet. He can't hit that time. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Some room here for Harris. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And now just a 1-point Suns lead. Ball drives in. Pass to Shamet. Ball against Harden. Puts it up from 15. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 6.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Harris with it. And there's a pick. Back to Harden. Jacks up a 3. And they recover it. Just 3 on the clock. That shot missing. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Suns on top, up by... First couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Sixers trailing. And the 76ers looking at who they've got. We've got George Niang. Furkan Korkmaz is out there with Shake Milton. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Bassi in at the center position. Booker for 3. Drains that triple. 9 points in the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Niang. Outside Thybulle. Milton for 3. Rebounded by Johnson.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
To the inside. Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocking them down. The game is fully in their control.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Here's Paul. Down low. And there's Ayton on the assist from Paul. Ayton's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And Chris Paul is going to find anybody that's leaning the wrong way, let alone leaving an open man.
Outside Booker. Pass to Aiden. Left side Booker.
Suns foul. Devin Booker. That's his first personal foul.
And for Philadelphia, they're shooting it at 52%. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
That's his first.
It goes on Shake Milton.
Defense tends to overcommit just because Booker's such a great offensive threat. That time he used it to his advantage.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Booker has been accused of having some empty stats before, but mostly because the teams weren't winning. You can see now that the talent has always been there, and the winning's coming along with it.
Inside, stolen by Ayton. Booker pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Booker showed he still puts up numbers, but his team is a legit contender, Brent.
Well, he's always been a gifted scorer, and now him learning about the value of both ends of the floor, that's been amazing growth from Devin Booker.
Here's Booker. Thibault with the board.
I saw a green light there, but he's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Massey can't get it to go.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Gets the three to fall. Booker's got 14.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Milton against Paul. Pass to Korkmaz. Back to Thibault.
2 minutes remaining in the
Shoots over Bridges, and that one comes up a bit short. Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Left side Booker, Bridges outside. Now Johnson over Milton. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. Niang, that's good.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
All right, we'll be coming out of the court. Come on and get live for your Suns dancer.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. 1:19 left in the third. The drive by Holiday. Here's Saric. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his
The
first
key for
personal
Saric is to be out there and be aggressive, because when he plays assertive like this, he's going to draw some fouls. A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Harden going inside. And Harden with the slam.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Fires the three. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
The D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
To the middle. In close. Embiid. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to be the guy who has to guard Embiid. I mean, you can body him up, get physical with him, and he still finds a way to score.
Holiday passes to Crowder. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harden. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Harden's got 14 points.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Holiday passes to Saric. Saric a screen. Holiday from long range. Ooh, he released it's the Phoenix.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your son.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter.
Get out of your feet and let's hear it.
The Suns leading. Holiday out there with Landry Shamet. Then there's Dario Saric. Then there's Jay Crowder. And there's Craig in at the three slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
The defense not putting up much of a fight as Saric gets to the rim.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Phoenix has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Outside Booker. Puts up a three. They get it back. A nice shot by McGee. And the Suns lead by 10.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Harden against McGee. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
The Suns making a switch here. Bridges is checked in. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen to what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is the
And they want a second opinion on that goal. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. There were so many close calls in every game. Adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops it first. He's off on the second.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Jay Crowder. That'll be a second foul of the game. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Harden to pass to Harris. Harden into the lane. Back to Harris. Outside Thibault. Outside for Green. Just 5 on the clock. Off target from outside. The Suns are going 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Paul. What a nice finish on the layup.
Chris Paul reading the defense, gets on the inside and decides to just knock it down.
Three-pointer, Harden. He drops it from range. Harden's got 22 points.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
Here's Paul. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, a master weaver, Chris Paul, through those screens and rolls and angles on the floor. His dribble moves are just incredible.
Pass to Thibault from behind the arc. Outside, Green. And a miss there on the triple. For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Paul drives in. Outside for Booker. Shoots over Embiid. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And it's a 12-point Phoenix lead. Pass to Green. 4-3. Phoenix grabs the miss. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Embiid. Out to Harris. Launches it. Connects from downtown.
That's a shot that Tobias Harris is really working hard on to become more consistent as a threat from the three-point line.
Here's Booker. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Harden. Harris right side. Throws it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it. Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Pass to Green. From downtown, and it's Harris. That time on the assist by Green. Green's got his 4th assist with that last one. Paul and a foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The 76ers have gone 7 for 11 so far in the 4th. Pass to Green. Now here's Steibel. Outside Harden. Out to Harris. There's the drive. On the wing, Green. Clock at 4. The three-pointer off the mark.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
76ers foul. Matisse Thybulle. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Bridges finds Paul. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, the sell job on the pump fake from Paul is what set that up. Once the D's up in the air, just go right into him. That's 2 free throws.
There's 25 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
3rd team foul.
23 seconds left in the final quarter. Outside Harden. Pass to Embiid. The Suns clear it. It's Booker on the wing. Over Thybulle. The jumper from the wing off target. Off target.
Thank you. It'll be the Heat off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. The forwards for them, Bridges and Johnson. And it's McGee in at the 5, roaming the paint. Adebayo finds Hero. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Two very athletic teams here, Greg. A game that's sure to produce a lot of highlights.
It makes me think of Stacey Arthur, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside.
Butler from outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
I think defensively, you're thinking you have to play Butler to drive it, right? So he senses that and pulls up on a dime.
Home. And McGee with the jam.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up in that rim, didn't he? Here's Butler. Rebound by JaVale McGee.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Ball surveying the floor. Driving to the basket. Clock at 6. Here's Bridges. Plays it up off the glass.
Boy, you have to be aggressive, powering through contact. Mikal Bridges, no signs of backing away.
Hero with it. Johnson's there. Shots good by Hero.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
No, I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Phoenix with the ball. Following the score by Miami. Booker inside. Defended by Butler. A nice shot by Booker.
Well, a guard has got to come with physical intensity on the interior, and Devin Booker does just that.
Butler attacking. Passes to Adebayo. Up top, Hero. Adebayo against McGee. Excellent D that time there from McGee.
And Bam Adebayo, 14th in the 2017 draft, has made huge improvements throughout his career. Guy is a hard worker.
Here's Butler. The Suns getting the bucket. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Butler's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, Jimmy Butler making use of his length, his smarts, nice interior score.
And Coach Spoelstra says that Adebayo continues to put in the work to improve.
And Kevin, you see it in his game every year. Never takes a summer off. Comes back each fall with a new wrinkle to his game.
There's the pass to Hero. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and there's the one-handed jump.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
It's tipped and stolen by Butler. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Paul. McGee inside. Adebayo on him. And it's in there.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Butler with the ball. And McGee picks him up defensively. Shots good by Butler.
This guy has got the whole arsenal as a wing. Jimmy Butler can slash to the hoop. He can make jump shots so hard to guard.
Now here's Paul. 34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Stolen by Tucker. Dishes it to Oladipo. 20 seconds left to play in the first. Adebayo with this screen on Bridges. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Shoots over McGee. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
For three, Booker, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. A good close contact.
Fans, welcome your Miami Heat Sixers.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Really some great drives to the basket here early on for these guys.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint. Also, a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
And so Holiday will bring it up for Phoenix. They trail by 3. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the court for the Heat. For them, it's Lowry and Robinson. Dwayne Dedmon is out there with Martin. And it's Strus into the 3. The Heat leading by 3. Dedmon a screen. Lowry kicks to Dedmon. Pulls it from the elbow. And too long on the shot.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Martin against Crowder. Crowder sets a screen for Holiday. Pass to Ayton. That misses and a chance to tie it there. Heat shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Pass to Martin. Feeds it to Dedmon. Over Ayton. Good. Dedmon's got the lead up to 5 now for Miami.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Ayton a screen on Lowry. Holiday looking for an opening. Now the feed to Ayton. And he drops it in from the low post. Ayton's got his first points in this one.
Well, the big man flashing his touch. DeAndre Ayton makes it look easy.
Here's Lowry. Outside for Martin. And here's Lowry. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Passes it to Dedmon. 2 on the clock. Shoots over Shep. Dedmon's shot is off. Suns trail by 3. And with Ayton, one area of his game that's always been elite, Doris, is work and rebounding.
Yeah, there's no question. As good as advertised, he is a double-double machine. And think about it, he is not even at his prime yet.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Suns shooting their initial free throws in the game right here.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
The pass to Craig. Lets the 3 fly. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
He gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Now here is Lowry. Going inside, and that one drops for him.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Holiday against Lowry. Holiday, the pass to Ayton. He feeds it to Crowder. Stolen by Martin. Outside Robinson. In the corner, it's Martin. Dedmon inside. Defended by Crowder. Dedmon's shot is off.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Crowder a screen on Lowry. Holiday. Pass to Craig. Ayton in the high post. Tries again. And there's the rebound by Dedmon. Miami trailing. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Drills it from outside. Robinson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Hey, Greg, you had a lot of success playing in college and the NBA, but what was the most fun you ever had playing with a team?
That's a tough call, Kevin. I mean, winning most fun. So I'd have to probably say it's my UNLV team, but we had some great teams with the Knicks, and don't forget about my Blazers. They were also a really competitive team.
And the Suns here with a different look. Sharnick checked in for 8. Johnson comes in for Jay Crowder. Mikal Bridges checked in for Torrey Craig. And it's Booker in for Landry Shamet. Now here's Booker. Over Robinson. Here's Sharnick. And slam dunk by Sharnick.
Well, because of his size and skill combination, Dario Saric in pick and roll is so dangerous.
Holiday against Lowry. Here's Dedmon. And the Heat, another 3.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Here's Holiday. He doesn't hit that one. Good work defensively by Lowry. And he drives in. Pass to Dedmon. Back to Lowry. And taken away by Johnson. Holiday, the pass to Saric. And slam dunk by Saric.
Wow, Dario Saric gets himself perfectly positioned, and that's an easy dunk.
Outside, Martin. Back to Lowry. A shake. And he lays it up and in. Lowry's got 4 points this quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Booker against Robinson. The drive by Booker. Dedmon with the block. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters, and we reach 4. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us.
The Suns, 24.
Basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Jimmy Butler. He's really been playing well.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. The strong backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. The forwards for them, Bridges and Johnson. And it's McGee in at the 5 spot. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now here's Butler. 7 points in the game. Kicks it to Tucker. Fires from deep. Hands it from downtown. Tucker's got the lead up to 6 now for Miami.
The D has gotten a little bit lax here defending the triple. And really hard to find more intense players than Jimmy Butler. This guy is 100% focused on winning at all times. One of the ultimate competitors in our league.
And with Butler and his intensity grade, it's a perfect fit for him in Miami.
And yeah, it can rub some players the wrong way, but it goes hand in hand with the culture here. Hard to imagine Butler on a team other than Miami.
Trying to get open is Adebayo. Oladipo, good. Oladipo's got his first basket.
Well, there's a certain aggressiveness and assertiveness with which Victor Oladipo approaches the game. That's a pretty play through contact.
Now here's Paul. McGee sets the pick for Paul. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down to 4 again on the bucket from McGee.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching the rhythm as early as possible. Boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Butler with the steal. In transition, here comes Miami. Here's Adebayo. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. McGee's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Booker. Miami grabs the miss. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Tucker can't get it to go. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Phoenix. 6-point game. That one good for 2.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen. Here's
Hero following the basket by Chris Paul. Hero passes to Adebayo. Oladipo against Booker. Shot clock at 6. Here's Butler. Shakes him. He lays it in. Butler's got 9 points.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Bridges shot good.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Here's Hero. And he cuts it down.
A flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Suns trail by 6. Phoenix calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of the game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Now here's 8. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Holiday. 6-point game. He takes it in. Got that bucket.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Outside Holiday. Outside Crowder, inside. Here's Ayton, and he banks in the lane. Ayton's got his second basket of the game.
Well, you love Crowder's willingness to distribute the basketball. His vision allows him to set his teammates beautifully.
Butler finds Adebayo. Tucker. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Tucker's got the lead up to 7 now for the Heat.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Crowder the screen. And Holiday has it in the corner. Hero with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. And again, Miami with the triple.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Here's Ayton. And Adebayo sends it back. And it's Aaron Holiday with the foul. That's his first foul. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. The Heat lead by 10. Right side, Martin launches a 3. The rebound by Holiday. The Suns have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Hope they can keep it up. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, Mr. Ayton decides, why just lay it up when you can finish with authority?
Lowry drives in. Here's Dedmon. Miami no good on that time either.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And not are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And they're keeping the call as it was close. He had not released it before. And this is it. Well, for this fourth and final quarter. The Heat with the lead. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Backcourt pair for them, it's Lowry and Robinson. Martin is out there with Dwayne Dedmon, and it's Drews into the three, the small forward. Lowry kicks to Dedmon. Just 5 on the clock. Dedmon a screen. And it's Drews missing.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
The shot's good from Paul.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
The shot by Lowry, no good.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
And Booker kicks to Johnson. Passes it to Paul. And there's the rebound by Dedmon. Dedmon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Martin the pass to Strus. Heat moving the ball around. Back to Martin. Three-pointer. Rebound by JaVale McGee.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Beyond the arc. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Paul.
Well, Chris Paul is such a hard guard. You've got to contest 3 because of his ability to drive. Like, what do you do if you're a defender? You are in a problematic situation.
The Suns making a change here. Ayton's checked in. And keeping us updated from the sideline. Let's bring it over to David Aldridge.
During that break, Eric Spoelstra had some words for his team. This game is close, and he told his players, hey guys, this is when it's fun, right? This is a close game, and this is when you get to show what you're made of. Right here, right now. Kevin will see all the response.
Thanks, David. And out of bounds. Pulls it down.
Well, terrific read from Jimmy Butler. He is unwilling to get sped up. He knows when to place the pass and where.
Paul dishes to Ayton. Great D that time from Adebayo. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Miami. Butler with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Butler on the wing. Defended by Bridges. And stolen by Ayton.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
And Johnson with the stop.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Lowry against Paul. Now here is Lowry. He's guarded closely. 6 to shoot. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Paul. Takes it inside. Oladipo with the block. Bridges against Lowry. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Knocks it loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Off the inbound pass, Lowry buries it down low. And it's a 10-point Heat lead.
Yeah, this guy has spent a lot of his career in the painted area and knows how to finish. Kyle Lowry inside.
Ayton a screen on Butler. Booker the pass to Ayton. Ball's not loose. And stolen by Ayton. Count that one.
Well, you've got to be as a guard, calm and in control on the interior. Devin Booker, so much confidence in his game.
Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
No surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Paul kicks to Bridges. Back to Paul. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Pulls up, high post, again, Phoenix.
Well, to a good point guard, running the pick and roll in the NBA is second nature. Chris Paul's been doing this a long, long time.
Suns trail by 8. .59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. banked in off the glass.
And for a smaller player, Chris Paul appears so comfortable on the interior. He knows he can score from this area.
Downtown. That one, no good. So Phoenix will take it the other way.
Every second counts now. They can't win.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
6 on the shot clock. For 3, Booker. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. It's tipped. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. And here are the Heat now. 6-point lead. The drive by Lowry.
Well, you can see he's an improving defensive presence, right? DeAndre Ayton has got to commit and do what it takes.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Booker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, Booker understands how to navigate his way to the paint, and he's not going to shy away from contact. Nicely done to pick up the foul.
And Butler puts up a deep 3. No good there.
younger days, I might have caught a few guys, but maybe we'll see a few highlights tonight, too.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. At the forward slots, Butler and Tucker. Victor Oladipo is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 spot. Now here's Ball. Outside Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Levine. There's a screen from 9 feet out. And that one hits the back iron. And here's Miami. From deep. Butler can't get it to go. Right side Jones. The 3 ball. And Tucker pulls it down. Stolen by Ball. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's Levine for 3. On target from range.
This demonstrates how confident Levine is. He knows he has the trust of his teammates to fire quick shots. Defenses pay a lot of attention to Zach Levine because he can attack from anywhere in the half court, a player you can't lose track of.
Now here's Hero. 4 on the clock. Back to Adebayo. Pass to Hero. 3-pointer off the mark. Chicago is on 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Butler with a steal. Fast break Miami. Here's Tucker. Knocks it down from distance.
Some shooters get tunnel vision, but Tyler, keeping his eyes up and his options open, delivers a great pass.
And with Levine and the attention he garners, it opens up his teammates.
B.A. Zach Levine has improved in that regard. When his teammates are open, he swings it right on time. His IQ on the offensive side has gone way up.
Hero against DeRozan. Tucker with a screen. To the right side. Here's Adebayo. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Up top, Levine. Butler covering. Vucevic, a screen on Butler. Levine attacking. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Man, he has come out focused and efficient. Love what he's doing at the offensive end.
Hero against DeRozan. Pass to Adebayo. Lets it go from deep. Jones grabs the board.
Just a little off to start this game. 1 for 5, looking to find some kind of recipe.
The Bulls making a switch here. Thompson checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Ball into the lane. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
There's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
Tucker with a screen. On the take. Hero.
2 minutes.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He makes a first.
Talk about being reliable at the line. At Kentucky, Tyler Hero, he hit 93% of his free throws his freshman year.
Green's checked in for Chicago. White comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Here's Thompson. Here's Levine for 3. And again, hits the Bulls from deep.
That's 3 out of 4 now, and you can see his confidence already building.
Here's Hero. And the powerful one-handed slam.
The athleticism plus the mobility. Tyler Hero is someone who drives well inside.
Thompson, a screen on Butler. Here's the 3. Fires in the triple. Levine's got 11 points.
This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
Adebayo with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Butler on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. The 3. Chicago grabs the miss. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Hero against Ball. Here's Levine for 3. Rebounded by Butler.
Chicago foul.
I mean, it is crazy to think how far Jimmy Butler has come. I mean, didn't see a lot of the floor in his first 2 seasons. Then soon after, he made 4 straight All-Star games.
Caruso, he's checked in for Ball. Butler hits them both.
making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Caruso. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. And here we go, the Heat fast break. And finished off by Adebayo.
Look at Bam finishing strong, making sure the defense can't stop the break.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Levine for three. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami trailing. Now here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Thompson with a steal. Now here's Levine. On the wing, Levine. He got it off in time. And so the first quarter is in. Bulls out in front. They lead.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half of this one. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
Green out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Kobe White. And it's DeRozan in at the three, the small forward. So that's the five in the game for Chicago. Here's Caruso. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Vucevic. Green with a screen on Lowry. Outside, Green. Off target with the three.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Lowry into the lane. That one's good. This game is all even. Lowry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Look how quick Lowry is on the drive, zipping past the defense before they can react.
Here's DeRozan. Lets the three fly. The Bulls with another miss. And it's Miami's ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Driving inside to the paint. Here's Denman. And he buries his first look.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
Vucevic, a screen on Lowry. Fires from deep. Caruso with the bucket. Caruso's got himself on the board with a three there.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
All right, Smitty, you won some titles at the international level. A world championship in '94, gold in 2000. So how do those compare to the ring you won with the Spurs?
You know, BA, they're totally different. Obviously, both of them are fantastic. But internationally, it's a little bit special because you're playing for your country and you have that USA across your jersey.
And the basket is good. Lowry's got 8 points.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
DeRozan right side. Green, the pass to DeRozan. Green, a screen. And here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
You have to put DeRozan on the short list for best finishers in the NBA. He is fearless going to the rack.
It's Lowry with a drive. Some changes for Chicago. Jones, he's checked in for Green. Levine comes in for White, and it's Ball in for Caruso. Dedmon a screen. Takes it inside. Lowry. And the layup is good off the glass. Lowry's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
A capable scorer from all three levels. But what's really unique about Kyle Lowry is his physicality near the rim. He bullies defenders.
Now here's Lowry. 10 points for him. Here's Dedmon. Ball with a steal. Tipped. Fast break Miami. Here's Lowry. Another shot. Here's Dedmon. Pass to Lowry. Shoots over ball. Lowry, no good.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Thompson, he's checked in for Chicago. Chicago's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. And something Lowry's always had, great strength.
You know what? He helps set a physical tone for the team. That's what you expect from your 7-footer, not your 6-footer.
Robinson gets the bucket. 59 seconds left in the first half. Thompson, a screen on Robinson. Pass to Thompson. Outside for Levine. Three-pointer. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
That's just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Now here's Robinson. Clock at 6. To the inside. Puts it up from 12. Zach Levine clears it away. Chicago leading. Thompson, a screen on Robinson. Here's Levine for 3. Rebound by the Heat. Lowry left side, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
What an intelligent player Kyle Lowry is. Clever at finding ways to get fouled while shooting.
Both free throws good from Lowry. Here's Levine for 3. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. And he doesn't panic in these situations.
One eye on the...
Zach Levine, he's been the guy making... And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in the game. That's been a fairly even one. Boy, Zach Levine has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
And let's take a look at Miami. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4. Tyler Hero is out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Butler in at the 3. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Levine. Here's Vucevic. Outside Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Adebayo. From deep three-point range. Not going to go that time. Now the Heat take it the other way. This for the tie. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul.
Good to see Bam showing off some accuracy. That's not his favorite shot, but he drains it.
So it's Chicago now. Vucevic, a screen on Hero. Pass to Vucevic. Second half getting started. About a minute played. No problems knocking that one down. Ball's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Butler passes to Adebayo. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
You have to be impressed by Bam Adebayo's playmaking. B.A., he has great vision for a big man, and he helps this team as another initiator. Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
Outside Tucker for the lead, and the Heat, another 3. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
T-shirt time! Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
A big good substitution here for Chicago. Thompson, he's checked in for Vucevic. Green comes in for Jones. DeRozan is checked in for Zach Levine. And it's Caruso in for Ball. Here's Caruso. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Really good hands. Thompson catches the ball well in traffic, then right up in rhythm.
And Coach Steve Kerr of the Warriors, he said Adebayo reminds him of Draymond Green.
You know the reason why, B.A., they both are elite ball handlers at the 4 position. They both anchor the defense on their team. Bam Adebayo's definitely on his way. Wonderful play. With that long wingspan and huge hands, Adebayo catches and finishes with ease.
Back to DeRozan. Driving in. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
On the attack, Hero. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He's going to go on Tristan Thompson.
The wrinkle that Hero's been adding to his game, beating people off the dribble.
So he gets them both. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Green. Hey, Tucker with the defensive effort.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
On the attack, Hero. And there's the slam to finish it off.
This is what separates Tyler Hero from other shooters. He can get up and dunk it.
Pass to White. Takes the 3. Sinks the tray. White's got 6.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Here's Butler. DeRozan with the rebound. Chicago trailing here. White on the wing. Checked by Tucker. White with it. He's against Tucker. Green with a screen on Oladipo. And here's Thompson for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Not the first guy who comes to mind in the catch-and-shoot game. Thompson drills that one.
Now Butler. Count that one.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Thompson, a screen on Hero. Here's Caruso. That 3's off the mark. Miami has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And it's Butler off the drive. Missed inside. The Bulls have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Thompson, a screen on Butler. White, the pass to Thompson. The open shot, White, yes! And a nice assist from Thompson. White's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Pass to Tucker. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Down low. Here's Adebayo. Thompson with some nice D.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
White can't hit. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. Vucevic with a steal. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams with buckets. It's the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hand. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Derek Jones is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Kobe White. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Miami has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Lowry against Ball. Dedmon a screen. And there's a defensive 3-second call. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've turned in a fantastic fantastic performance from three-point range. That's been a weapon for them all game.
Something else they've done a lot tonight is take advantage of any gaps in the D with quick, aggressive drives down the lane.
Dedmon a screen. 6 on the shot clock. 18 feet out. Jones grabs the board.
Rare for him to get a wide-open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Ball into the lane. The kick out to White. Pulls it. Here's Jones. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Jones has got his first 2 points.
His playmaking is improving. It's encouraging to watch Kobe White dice up the pick-and-roll defense.
Get up and get loud for the lovable.
Chicago making some changes. DeRozan is checked in for Vucevic, and it's Caruso in for White. So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Adebayo's checked in for Dedmon. Tucker comes in for Martin. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Strus. And Oladipo is subbed in for Robinson. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He likes the way they're pounding the ball inside. He said, keep working for high percentage looks. The more efficient that we can be down the stretch, the better chance we have of winning this game. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie.
When defending pick and roll, you play ball to pass, but he still makes it work.
Pass to Adebayo. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Adebayo's got 11 points here in the second half.
It's like he needed that halftime break to gather himself. Now he's starting to get his confidence back here.
Jones misses. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Levine. Adebayo a screen on Levine. Butler into the lane to take the lead. And Miami again with the bucket.
You need a big basket, you turn to Jimmy Butler. He's the first option in their offense.
There's a screen. DeRozan for 3. Oladipo with the rebound. The Heat have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Adebayo. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And again, Miami with a triple.
So much sharper, so much more efficient with this shot this half. Just taking what the defense allows.
The 3 from Ball. Jones. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Butler against Ball. Butler passes to Adebayo.
2 minutes remaining.
6 to shoot.
2 minutes.
Nice move. And he sinks the layup. And the Heat lead by 4.
For his career, Bam shooting a high percentage from the field because he typically takes good shots.
DeRozan outside. To the inside. Jones. And he can't get that one. Good D by Adebayo. To the paint. And Tucker gets it to go. And now it's a 6-point Heat lead.
We've seen that from Larry for a long time. A fantastic passer of the basketball.
There's a screen. Levine with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Fires for 3. And it's Levine with the 3. Levine's got 23 points.
Being calm and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
It's Lowry with a drive. Pass to Adebayo. To the middle. Ball against Butler. Here's Adebayo. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
Thompson, he's checked in for Jones. One of 3 to fall from downtown here in the fourth. Ball against Lowry. 43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oladipo against DeRozan. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
30 seconds left in the fourth. Now here's Lowry. Tight defense on him. He takes it in. 17 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Adebayo. Over Thompson. Adebayo, no good.
It's all about getting a three right here.
And they're looking to tie it up. Live to play another period. We'll see what they run right here.
You know, not this.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge to make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, not this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, but he's still beat.
So the first of 3 is good, and that brings him within 2 here.
Zach LaVine has so much talent, and people just want more. But you can't argue that he produces in so many areas.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's loudest. All right, look who's coming out of the park. Get up and get loud for the Wonderful. Let's get loud.
Here's Butler. And foul call. Almost got it to him. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
Doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still beat.
Toughness and passion that Butler plays with is admirable. A natural leader on and off the floor.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable. Substitution for the Bulls. Nikola Vucevic.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
Miami ball.
on their way up. Chris, some of the best young talent in the NBA on the court before our eyes tonight.
You're right about that. I love seeing great young players develop their game. There's a lot of room to grow for these young teams and players.
Get up and get loud for the lovable.
Checked in for Chicago. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. Cohen is out there with Jones, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position. Now McCollum following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Vucevic.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
Now, here's Valanciunas. Shot clock at 5. Here's Williamson. The second chance effort. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Junkyard dog on the glass. I mean, Williamson takes pleasure in ripping down boards and putting up shots.
Pass to Vucevic. Outside, Levine. Good on the three-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And the Pelicans with the possession. And Levine improving as a playmaker, Chris. His assist totals continue to grow.
Came into the league as a point guard. He's been a shooting guard for a long time. I mean, he still has strong playmaking instincts.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. The Pelicans make their lash. DeRozan gets the bucket.
And adding the three-point shot later in his career, DeRozan looking very comfortable on that one.
McCollum finds Jones. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Vucevic against Valanciunas. In the corner, it's Ingram. And Vucevic pulls it down.
Nothing less than that kind of defense will cut it against him. That's just great work inside.
Levine inside the three-point line. Vucevic with the bucket.
Oh, showing off the playmaking skills. Levine keeps his head up and makes the unselfish play.
Williamson is screen on DeRozan. Collin passes to Ingram. Poked away. Dishes it to Williamson. Back to Ingram. Tapped by Ingram.
See the improvement? Zion wanting to involve his teammates, especially when they're open.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. Driving in, and Ball snaps it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
And it's Williamson missing. The Bulls leading by 5. Back to Levine.
2 minutes.
Vucevic is screen on Jones. And it's Vucevic in the corner. A three-pointer, no good. Pelicans trail by 5. Ingram attacking. Slam dunk by Ingram.
Shades of KD and Dr. J. Ingram floating to the rim.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. A wide open look here for Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Vucevic has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Chicago. Here's McCollum. The shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Vucevic. It's DeRozan with the drive. Ball, the pass to DeRozan. Another three for Chicago.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Jones, and a wide open look for McCollum. Gets it from three-point range.
And sometimes McCollum is automatic from there. You can't give him this shot if you're the D.
Levine up top, defended by Jones. This one for three, and the Bulls another three.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
McCollum outside, and another three for New Orleans.
You gotta be aware of McCollum. I mean, he's a competitor, and look, he looks for revenge in these situations.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. And Ball slams it in.
What an athlete this kid is. Ball gets off the floor with such ease.
McCollum kicks to Williamson. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Jones from outside. Here's Valanciunas. And so it's the Chicago Bulls holding on to a 3-point lead heading in.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud.
And for those who are just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
Pelicans trail by 8, so the Pelican 5 right now. Jones is out there with C.J. McCollum. Then it's Ingram. And it's Nance. And it's Valanciunas into the center position. White dishes to DeRozan. And here we go. McCollum kicks to Ingram. Pass to Nance. Back to Ingram. Here is Nance. DeRozan defending. And DeRozan sends it back. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Zach LaVine's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. Here's McCollum. He has 6. Knocks down the 3 ball. McCollum's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Pelicans. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. Chicago making a switch here. Dozulu's checked in. New Orleans making a switch here. Thompson, a screen on Jones. Here's Levine. And Jones pulls it down. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Balls checked in for the Bulls.
Coming onto the floor for your Bulls, Lonzo Ball.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Out of bounds, Bulls ball, Chicago Bulls possession. And competition is at the root of all sports. Certainly, sometimes, well, things get chippy. And as a player, Rick, how do you handle that aspect when emotions and physicality get going?
Kevin, you're always taught to control your emotions, but easier said than done. And in reality, sometimes you have to man up. You have to let it be known that you're not going to accept things, and at the same time, you got to be smart. So the goal is to beat the other team, not literally.
Here's Levine following the score by New Orleans, and the shot goes in.
Going to the rim with these. I mean, Levine's quick first step and explosiveness, so hard to contain.
Pelicans trail by 3. Hernan Gomez with a screen on White. Alvarado, White covering. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the way. And Gomez has got his first bucket in this one.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Down low. Here's Thompson. Releases. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for the Bulls. Devontae Graham's checked in for New Orleans. Here's DeRozan. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws this year.
And at times, it just feels like DeRozan is still underappreciated. Receives a lot of criticism for what he doesn't do, and not enough credit for what he does.
And DeRozan's talked about using negative press to his advantage.
You know, he said, you have to be able to take criticism if you want to be great. Use the negative energy to become something more than you thought you could be.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Vucevic checked in for Thompson. Jones comes in for Green. And it's Alex Caruso in for White. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Now the pass to Hernan Gomez. And finish off by Hernan Gomez.
Getting better at analyzing defenses. When Graham slices past the defense, it helps his offense.
Here's Vucevic. Hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D. Vucevic has got 8 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Driving to the basket. And it's Graham missing.
And when the ball's in his hands, that's as high percentage as he gets. It's just a fluke miss.
Back to DeRozan. Here's Caruso. Another 3 for Chicago.
And we'll witness DeRozan improve big time as a playmaker. His court awareness is really at an elite level.
Graham. And he can't bank that one in. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And he commits the intentional foul.
We're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
Chicago making some changes. Thompson, he's checked in for Vucevic. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Dosunmu. The Pelicans also changing it up. Hayes, he's checked in for Hernan Gomez. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Devontae Green. Now, here's Thompson. Thompson sets the pick for Jones. Here he goes. It's deflected. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. And here's McCollum for 3. Drops in the tray. McCollum's got a pair of triples in the second now for New Orleans. Here's Ball with the 3. Offensive rebound. And Thompson kicks to DeRozan. Second shot opportunity. Pelicans pull it in.
Oh, he found the open space from mid-range. Just maybe rush his release a little bit.
And he's good on the 3-ball. Now just a 2-point Chicago lead.
Oh, they get burned this time. That's a shot they're willing to give up.
Ball in the pass to Thompson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. McCollum with the ball. Now guarded by DeRozan. It's McCollum with the drive. Here's Nance. And he elevates the slam. Thompson did not like that.
Nance is special. How easy is it for him to make the spectacular look routine?
Kicks it out to Jones. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 3rd assist on the night. McCollum against DeRozan. McCollum with the ball. And Jones sends it back. Back to Ball. Over Williamson. And that one released in time, but no good. And that'll do it for the first half.
The Bulls.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after it.
The Pelicans, 33.
Joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up for the second half. So for Chicago right now, Levine in the wing. Jones is out there with Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the point. And here's White after the 3-pointer from Jonas Valanciunas. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots. And yet we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being... And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here is Murphy. Murphy, a screen on Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Valanciunas, he's alone inside. He presses the issue. He draws the defense's attention.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Oh, he's such a good free throw shooter. I mean, it frees him up to be as aggressive as he wants in the post.
There's Ball with the 3. Jones finds White. Back to Jones. Jones with the jam.
The defense just handed White that assist. I mean, he smartly feeds a wide open shooter.
I'm watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
The last thing they want to be doing right now is giving away possession. Turnovers can kill you in this kind of game.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile 1 block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Green is checked in for the Bulls. DeRozan comes in for White, and the Pelicans making a change here as well. Jones is checked in. Ball feeling it out a bit. Kicks to Vucevic. There's the drive. Back to Ball. Murphy with the steal. And it's McCollum in the corner. From deep. It's all in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Now here's Levine. He's got 5. Just 4 to shoot. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know Zach Levine really earned his way to all-star status. I mean, he took a lot of effort, but he has developed himself into an impressive scoring machine.
McCollum against DeRozan. McCollum left side, and DeRozan sends it back. Levine with it. Jones coming. Didn't think that was going to go in. And now a 5-point Chicago lead.
The range of Levine continues to expand. I mean, appearing confident and composed, taking these long shots.
Now here's Levine. 11 points in the game. There's the triple. And Valanciunas pulls it down.
Oh, that's just a lucky break for the deep. Yeah, keep giving him that shot. Bad things will happen.
Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that number.
He is never going to take his foot off the pen.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hit.
Now here's McCollum. 12 points for him. 9 to 5, Valanciunas. It's to him.
Dropping the sledgehammer there. He curbs a 10-0 run by the Bulls.
Levine double team. Ball gets to Green. 1:51 left in the third quarter of the game. And there's a foul on C.J. McCollum. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Pelicans making a switch here. Ingram's checked in. 1:46 left in the third. The wide open look here for DeRozan. No good on the triple. Pelicans trail by 5. Puts up a 3. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got 8 rebounds in this game.
And This may not be the juiciest stat you'll ever get, but the development of Brandon Ingram as a free throw shooter early in his career was shocking.
Now, here is Murphy. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Shot clock at 6. DeRozan against Ingram. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. DeRozan with it. Now defended by McCullough. From outside the arc. And it's Ingram with the rebound. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 5. Murphy down low. Vucevic defending. And stolen by DeRozan. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Levine. Levine's got 4 assists now tonight. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The foul, a chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Vucevic.
Oh, this is the grit and grind Valanciunas gives you. I mean, someone that isn't going to give into the defense.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Thompson, he's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Green. Kobe White, he's checked in for Levine. And it's Alex Caruso in for Ball. Bulls shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And he makes the first.
Alex Caruso at the line.
Good on both.
His free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
Driving the lane. Graham finds Valanciunas. He gets that one. Valanciunas has got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, the muscle helps Valanciunas on these physical takes. He's able to brush defenders aside and finish strong.
And the basket by DeRozan. And the Bulls lead by 7. And so it's the Chicago Bulls heading to the bench with a 7-point lead in the quarter. And they did a phenomenal job down low.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
Here now a chance to show you assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that last time.
That's a quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Setting the 4 now for the Pelicans. Larry Nance out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Jones. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Graham in at the 2-guard spot. Williams, that's good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket of its own.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Outside Williams, on the wing, DeRozan. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
DeRozan's hard to handle when he's scoring inside. The D doesn't know who to put on.
Graham gets a wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Caruso, the pass to Thompson. Valanciunas grabs the board. Pelicans trail by 6. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Fast break, here comes Chicago. White, wide open, he fires. And again, it's the Bulls from deep. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Bulls?
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game. They've got to steal the proof.
And also, I've been extremely impressed with their interior D. Their rim protection has been as good as it gets.
Here's DeRozan. Rejected by Ingram.
And sneaking long at 6'8". Ingram with the block.
It's deflected. And Thompson kicks to Williams. Lock at 6. Right the pass to Thompson. Outside, Jones. Graham against White. Pass to Ingram. Back to Graham. And trying to break loose. Got that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Graham.
What smooth hands right now. I mean, showing creativity and tenacity right there.
They get it back. New Orleans is gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight. Usually 3-pointer for their game. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
And a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Vucevic checked in for Thompson. Derek Jones comes in for Williams. Ian Levine subbed in for DeMar DeRozan. Walls checked in for Kobe White. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach talk to his team. He said, we're getting some looks on the three, but we're not connecting. Don't get frustrated. We told them it's a game of ebbs and flows. Keep shooting with confidence, guys.
Thank you, David. And Vucevic gets the ball. Vucevic setting the pick for ball. Into the lane. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
This is such a skill to penetrate on. Ball is attacking a lane like this. It forces the defense to act. They get what they want out of that trip, bro. Now with 2 possession game.
Colin pass to Williamson. McCollum outside. And here's the drive. Pass it to Hernan Gomez. And Gomez with a screen on the beat. And that one good.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Alters his release to do it. Those are 2 crucial points there.
And the basket by Jones.
What an excellent distributor Zone is. I mean, he has a knack for getting to his open teammates.
And it's McCollum off the drive. Hernan Gomez kicks to McCollum. Outside, Jones. McCollum outside. To the paint. Stolen by Ball. Outside, Levine. Front pass the arc.
Pelicans foul. That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
He drops the first one and increases their lead to 6. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for New Orleans. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Good lead. It's even better with excellent work at the stripe.
And there's the pass to Hernan Gomez. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Levine. Back to Hernan Gomez. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Good interior offense. Those passes have to be right on target.
There's Levine. And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is no let-up. You know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
A 3 from McCollum. He can't get that one. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. Levine against Williamson. Levine dishes to Vucevic. Deflects the pass. Here's Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
That was just rude. Williamson with no hesitation on the drive. And no mercy. Finish. The assist is the key to that sequence. A great look to set him up.
And here's McCollum for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. They'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
2nd personal foul.
Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Well, consistency is what comes to mind when I think of college, especially offensively, where he scores in bunches.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them within 5. And again, Chicago turns it over.
I'm a fan of those kinds of passes.
And the Pelicans with possession here.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
We love how committed Ingram is to upping his game. I mean, he's constantly looking for ways to improve it and isn't afraid to be critical of himself. A lot of guys can't say the same.
Definitely motivated to stay in the top 6. Good stuff there. Thank you. And it's the Sixers to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Thibault and Harris, the 3 and the 4. Danny Green is out there with James Harden. And it's Embiid in at the 5. Roaming the paint. And Embiid with the dunk.
The defense can't slow Embiid on the drive. I mean, he's just got so much body mass and momentum. Hard to stop him. You know, many people refer to Embiid as the best big in the league right now, largely because there isn't a hole in his game. I mean, he does a lot of everything, and as big as he is, his agility and shooting touch is off the charts.
Up top, Harden. Into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
McCollum, pass to Ingram. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram. And Clark, you look at the evolution of Embiid's game. Really speaks to his intense work ethic.
I agree with you because he's had several injuries now, and yet he has not wasted that time rehabbing because he's developed his skills in the process. He said surgeries after surgeries. At some points, I wanted to quit, but his heart was too big for that, and his game is showing the fruit of his work.
Now here's Ingram. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Valanciunas. Shot to stop the run. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And that one's good. Green.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Here's Valanciunas. Gets the 3 to fall.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Harden. Outside for Green. Pass to Embiid. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
McCollum against Green. McCollum outside. Fires the 3. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Major posterization right there, guys. The defender gave him up way too much height. All he could do was try to get out of the picture.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Off target from 3-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Harden, the pass to Harris. Outside for Harden. Again, Philadelphia.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
In transition, here they come. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. Green, the pass to Harris. And here's another one for the Sixers.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Outside Harden. Inside. Here's Harris. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Harris has gotten his second bucket on the night.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Harden. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Outside Thibault. 3-pointer. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 6 since the tip. For 3, McCollum. And James Harden pulls it down. Outside, Green. The 3. Goes back up. Here's Embiid. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Embiid's got 6.
Hey, good luck trying to move Embiid off the block. If Joel has position, There's not much anybody can do to stop it.
And it's Valanciunas off the drive. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. Harris passes to Green. Three-pointer, Harden. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. 10 points for him.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Harden from outside. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
Something else they've been able to do so far tonight is earn those tough points in the paint.
And, you know, taking a look into your crystal ball, Clark, which team you think has the brightest future?
Well, that's a tough one, B.A. There are a lot of teams that have really some outstanding young stars on their rosters. I mean, you look at the Celtics with Tatum and Brown, that duo is dynamic. And then the Mavs with Luka Doncic, clearly that guy is a star and a long-time star barring injury. And how about the Pelicans? Brandon Ingram and Zion Williamson, the Phoenix Suns, Devin Booker, DeAndre Ayton, Mikal Bridges. I mean, those are 4 teams I rattled off that would fall into that category for sure.
They've got Larry Nance. He's out there with Willie Hernangomez. And it's McCollum at the point guard position. That's the Pelicans 5. And here are the Sixers now. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
For 3, McCollum. Hernangomez in the high post. Shot clock at 5. For 3, McCollum. Here's Nance. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal foul.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Maxey. 5 points in the game. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Bassey. And here's another one for the Sixers.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
There's McCollum with the 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. From outside the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Pass to Thibault. Here's Maxey for 3. No good that time. Out to the right wing. Driving to the basket. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Philadelphia has gone 2 of 3 from the three-point line in the second. Down low. Here's Bassey. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. The first one falls. New Orleans making some changes. Hayes is checked in for Gomez. Brandon Ingram comes in for Jones. And Graham subbed in for C.J. McCollum. Graham on the attack. And the layup falls.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
When you get 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And And even then, it's just not a good play.
Williamson's checked in for the Pelicans.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Here's Maxey. 5 points in the game. Pass to Bassi. And Williamson with the block.
Using that athleticism on defense. Love watching Zion get up and deny shooters.
For three, Maxey. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. It's Nance off the drive. Out to the wing. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Outside Milton. Pass to Bassi. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Ingram. And a slam cut by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
And Devontae Graham is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Milton for three.
What helps Graham defensively is the length to contest the shot without making contact with the body, despite being smaller frame.
Ingram up top. It's deflected, and he recovers it. Second chance shot over Milton, and gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. That free throw good for Ingram.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Harden, he's checked in for the Sixers. And another miss by Philadelphia.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Bassi. And Harden with the slam.
Harden throwing it down right in their faces. Don't be so mean, James.
Free throws good for Graham. And both free throws good for Graham.
Devontae Graham was one of those rare four-year college players, and he had an incredible second season in the league. Averaged over 18 points and 7 assists per game. He's the NBA caliber.
Thanks very much, Allie.
42.
Gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Harris and Embiid, the big men inside. James Harden out there with Green. And it's Thibault in at the 3 slot. Back to Hernan Gomez. Pass to Graham. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Hernan Gomez with it. Picked up by Embiid. Now here's Jones. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Now Hernan Gomez. Outside Ingram. From deep. Outside Jones. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Harris. Takes a 3. And there's Green on the assist by Harden. Green's got 6.
Exactly what Green is known for, a terrific three-point shooter. Continues to do damage from out there. And for those of you who have followed Harris, he's been in the league a decade now. Doesn't seem like it's been that long, but it has been, and he's rock solid.
Pass to Embiid. There's the 3. It's not going to go for him. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Ingram into the lane. Here's Murphy. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. And over his 10-year start, Harris has been remarkably reliable.
Yeah, he's as consistent as they come, B.A. He's going to score the ball, he'll rebound, he'll defend. I think he's better now at just making the next pass, and he does it all with a high degree of efficiency.
Knocks down the triple.
Intelligent ball movement that time from Embiid, getting it to a guy with a better shot.
Over to the left wing. Graham against Harden. Outside Graham. Here's the pick. Going inside. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Jones drives in. And the dunk to finish it off. Oh, beauty.
Graham's court awareness in action right there. Easily spots a wide open man.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Here's Murphy, following the score by Philadelphia. This one for three. And another three for New Orleans.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Thibault. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Thibault's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Outside Jones. Pass to Murphy. Again, the Pelicans good for two. There's a minute 26 left in the third. Harden from outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Back to Ingram. They're not Gomez with it. Outside for Ingram. Into the lane. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
You know, he's a good ball handler. Brandon Ingram, he can kind of pick his way through most any defense because of it.
Three-pointer, Harden. Here's Embiid. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the lay-in. Embiid's got 8 points.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Philadelphia has gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. Oh, stolen by Harden. Pass to Green. Here's Harris. Outside for Green. Let's go with a three. And the 76ers get it back. Now here's Thibault, tightly guarded. Just 4 to shoot. Harris with the drive. And Harris throws it down.
Big man coming through. Have to enjoy watching Harris attack the rack with that kind of ferocity.
And so it's Philadelphia in the period up by a staggering 23 points. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
First team foul.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Brandon Ingram, Devontae Graham out there with Willie Hernan-Gomez. And it's Jones in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Pelicans 5. And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. Here's Milton. Driving inside. Outside Thibault. Back to Milton. The steal. And he's all alone. And he lobs it up top. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
It's so hard to live up to the hype. what Williamson has, Zion is a must-watch.
The three, here's Harris. Valanciunas with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
To the paint. It's tipped. Kicks it out to Williamson. Shot clock at 6. Launches a three. Valanciunas finds Williamson. Here's Nance. Shoots over Thibault. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second personal
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And he's good on the second. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Now Milton. Down low. Massey, good.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Korkmaz. Oh, drew the foul. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this was slow. Many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was... And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the 76ers making a change here. Niang's checked in. He hits the first of 3. Good on the second one. Brandon Ingram is checked in for the Pelicans. And he nails the third. Final quarter of play, about 1.5 minutes off the clock. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Now Thibault. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
Another factor here tonight has been the amount of points they've scored off turnovers.
Jones, he's checked in for Ingram. Williamson with a screen on Milton. Throws it up high, and it's blocked by Thibault.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
The Pelicans have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Gets the 3-ball to go.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest. And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Korkmaz. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And I'm glad we got to see the mobile 1 block once more. What a play.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside Milton. Pass to Niang. And stolen by Williamson.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Valanciunas sets a screen for 3. McCollum. Kept alive. Beyond the arc. The shot no good.
2 minutes.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
McCollum outside. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets. It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Ingram's checked in for Jones. New Orleans has gotten 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the fourth. For 3, McCollum. Pure from three-point range.
And it's all about being in rhythm. McCollum excels at recognizing when he should shoot off the bounce.
Milton for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the 76ers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
VA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for James Harden.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Nance is checked in. Valanciunas with a screen on Milton. Milton with a steal. Here we go, all alone. Pass to Bassi from the arc. Rebounded by Ingram. The Pelicans have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. For 3, McCollum. Ingram finds McCollum. From deep. Ingram, the pass to McCollum. There's the triple. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Thibault on the wing. Pass to Bassi. From the high post. The Sixers with another miss.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
The 3 is up. McCollum's shot is off. Now here's Thibault, covered by Ingram. Milton for 3. And no good. So no...
depth in there, David. Thank you for that one. Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. The forwards for them, Bridges and Johnson. And it's McGee in at the 5. And for Philadelphia. And the small and power forwards are Thibault and Harris. Green is out there with Harden. And it's Embiid in at the center position.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
They get it back.
Well, more than capable as a defender, Bridges with a great job using his length.
Here's Harris. Slam dunk by Harris.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even at a power finish. And Booker kicks to McGee. From deep three-point range, and there's Booker on the assist by McGee. Not just another game on the schedule, Greg. Fans and players alike are excited for tonight.
I mean, this is a championship caliber matchup. There is a ton of talent in this one, and I think it's a great test for both teams.
Harden, that's good.
We're so used to seeing Harden pull up off the dribble, but he's not going to turn down a chance to get off that catch-and-shoot jumper if it's there.
The drive by Paul, lays it up and brings it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Harden. A three-pointer is right on target. Harden's got his second basket of the night.
If the defense lets him, Harden will do this all night. You have to challenge his accuracy every time down the floor.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter basketball. Another three for Philadelphia.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Paul with the bucket. Paul's got his second basket.
So tough to keep up with the energy of Chris Paul at the point guard position, especially when he's handling the rock like that.
And Chris Paul still a great defender. Fantastic position.
Well, not only the positioning, but if you watch Chris Paul, he's calling out every option of every play that every offense is running in the NBA. That kind of intelligence gives the rest of his group incredible confidence. From the very beginning, Chris Paul has been one of the most disruptive point guards defensively the league has ever seen. Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Now here's Harden. 10 points for him. Here's Thibault. Embiid from outside. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Paul with the ball. He's against Green. Yep, that one goes.
The mid-range master, Chris Paul, at it again.
A minute 50 left to play here in the first. Here's Harden. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Defense shaking their heads, no idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
And foul on the shot, so
yeah, so Chris Paul beats you off the dribble. We've said that a million times. And draws contact. We've said that a million times. Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's Harden driving inside. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight for him.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Philadelphia.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They don't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
Philadelphia shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. There's 1:17 left in the first. Green against Paul. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And it's Harden with the ball for the 76ers. They have a 9-point lead. Embiid the screen. Harden the pass to Embiid. Kicks it out to Harden. Drains the three-pointer. Harden's got 18 points.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
McGee sets the pick for Booker. And nothing is falling for him right now. The 76ers leading by 12. Harden with it. Bridges covering. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the playmaking of Harden continues to impress. Whether he's looking for his shot or creating for others, such a dynamic talent.
Suns trail by 14. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. McGee sets the pick for Booker from 15 feet away. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Now, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Releases from 15, off the left rim and out. Thibault kicks to Harden. Here's the three. And no good on the last second attempt this time. James Harden getting it done for the Philadelphia 70s.
All right, coming up to the court right now, it's your Sixers.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin here for the 76ers guys.
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Taking a look at the 76ers, we've got Matisse Thybulle. Shake Milton is out there at court moments, and it's Bassey in at the 5 spot. Here's Crowder, and Crowder slams it in.
Don't see that much from Crowder, off the bounce and attacking to make the score.
Now here's Milton, guarded by Holiday. Court moms. Offline with his three. Suns trail by 15. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Shamet. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
And it's Thybulle in the corner. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thybulle's got 5 points so far.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that. So much for the defense.
Ayton sets the pick for Holiday. It's blocked. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. Here's Holiday. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Over Milton. Holiday gets the bucket.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now, here's Milton. They lead by 14. Passes it to Thybulle. Here's Bassey. 76ers moving the ball around. They set the pick. Clock at 4. Korkmaz, no good. Suns have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Ray, you always want DeAndre Ayton to play more aggressively, don't you?
Well, it's when he's at his best, especially when he's down low and using his frame. He's kind of like this young kid that doesn't realize how big he is, but he's starting to understand how much his size can impact what he can do on both ends of the floor.
Philadelphia with the ball, following the score by Phoenix. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. For the 3. That shot off the mark. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Thybulle. And no good. Some solid defense from Ayton. Now here's Craig. Defended by Thybulle. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Well, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Now, here's Milton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Here's the screen. Shot from the top of the key. Crowder pulls it in.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot off.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Maxey's checked in, and Holiday throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Maxey. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
The Suns shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Now, here's Maxey. The pass to Bessie. Here's Korkmaz. To the inside. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
First team foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. To make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. No, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels it's not the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
And the Suns here with a different look. Sharch has checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Johnson comes in for Jay Crowder. Mikal Bridges checked in for Torrey Craig. And it's Booker in for Landry Shamet. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 13-point game with the drive. And he uses the glass on the lane. Booker's got 5.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to come to the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Now here's Johnson. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Holiday attacking. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Maxey. Pass to Korkmaz. Going inside. Here's Bassett. Pass to Korkmaz. And another shot. And that one's good. Bassett. He's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
We might as well throw out the points. Booker shot 90% from the free throw line during the regular season.
Phoenix shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He's perfect from the line this time. Now, here's Maxey. Tight defense on it. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. 13 points. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
All right, Greg, you're a lefty. You're on the call tonight. Here we are courtside. Who do you think is the best left-handed player currently in the NBA?
Oh, it's the beard. James Harden, Kevin, no question. But Zion's going to be carrying that torch for us lefties going forward. I have no doubt he'll make us proud.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. A strong backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. The forwards for them, Bridges and Johnson. And it's McGee in at the center, locking down the middle. Jammed by Harden.
And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
Paul surveying the floor. Over Green. McGee finds Booker. Back to McGee. And the slam dunk by McGee.
A difficult cover here on the pick and roll as Devin Booker's getting more and more experience playing out and making plays.
And here's Harden for three. Again, the miss by Harden. Suns trail by 11. Here's Booker. Green with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Now off the inbound. Paul left side. From 15 feet away. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from it. He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Here's Bridges. It's stolen by Green. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
It's Harden with the drive. Now, here's Thibault, defended by Paul. Harris setting the pick for Green. Pass to Harris. 6 to shoot. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming in.
Yeah, it was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies. And along with terrific production, Harris is an interesting team leader, very positive in his approach.
Now here's Booker. He's got 7. McGee in the corner. Johnson kicks to McGee. Back to Johnson. No good. Good D by Embiid. And Greg, Harris has grown more vocal as his comfort level on the team has risen.
And Kevin, he's always had it in him. Now that he's a veteran, he's earned the right. He always seems to bring the guys together and doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then follows it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. As NBA revenues climbing to tens of billions of dollars, teams have even more resources to compete. Staffs are growing with more coaches, trainers, and specialists, so general managers have more to manage than ever. Generally, the best organizations are those that effectively collaborate and communicate across the board. Kevin?
And DA, as we know, that's always been the case. Thank you. And here comes the break. Thibault with the ball. Out guarded by Crowder. Green passes to Harris. From outside, off the mark. Suns trail by 17. Crowder kicks to Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Jay Crowder moving it to the open man.
And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Harden surveying the D. Out to Harris. Bridges with the steal. Here's Booker. And Embiid with the block.
Length plus agility. Great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it.
Suns have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Booker outside. He takes it in. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump there.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
There's Green with the 3. Bridges with the board. Suns trail by 15. The drive by Paul, and the wide open shot from Crowder. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And the defense has to bottle him up before Jay Crowder gets it going.
And Harden hit the stop.
He just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Booker with a deep three. Another three for Phoenix.
Well, he's 1 for 5 in the quarter, and his body language is saying a lot about where his confidence is. Rattled just a little bit. Maybe the next open look will start him up.
And here's Harris from the arc. The offensive rebound. Embiid kicks to Harris. Here he goes. Tries yet again. Back to Embiid. No luck. They battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. And so it's Philadelphia. Holding on with 11-point lead as we get ready to take a break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the block, it's Harris and Embiid. Green out there with Harden, and it's Thibault in at the three, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. The lead now cut to single digits. McGee's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Phoenix. Philadelphia leading by 9, and so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. DeAndre comes in for JaVale McGee. It's Torrey Craig in for Bridges.
An elite scorer who takes pride in torching the defenses. Harden is outstanding at getting to his spots and capitalizing. They've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Stolen by Harden. Green passes to Harden. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The drive by Green. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And the 76ers lead by 10. Here's Craig. And the rejection by Harden. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Paul outside. Makes it off the glass.
Chris Paul not afraid to go inside, play amongst the trees, and still find a way to score.
For three, Harris. And the three ball is good.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Harden against Paul. Harden dishes to Green. For three, Harris. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Suns trail by 11. Shoots the three. No good from Booker. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. From deep, Green. It's not going to go for him. Now the Suns take it the other way.
They've been able to have some team success in this game despite what's been an awful shooting effort. All the action happening there, and it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Harden against Paul. Harris passes to Harden. That one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Crowder.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Ball against Harden. Craig knocks it loose. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Harden with it. Chris Paul covering. They kick it out to Green. Nailed from three-point land. And the 76ers lead by 12. And an important part of every team's game. And a look at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. They've been in attack mode on the defensive end.
Well, you add to that their block totals tonight. They've been very feisty and active on the defensive end.
The pass to Piper. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Philadelphia.
Give them credit. They worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad. That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And it's Harris with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. 17 points was their biggest margin. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And that's 10 points for Tobias Harris.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the 76ers.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for James Harden.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
Both free throws good for James Harden. Suns trail by 17. Pass to Booker. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Booker.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
The 76ers have gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Been some solid looks for them. From deep, Harden bangs home the trifecta. Harden's got 34.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Out to the right wing. Here's Paul. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Green kicks to Harris. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot two. First free throw is good.
I feel like Tobias Harris's confidence has grown over the past couple seasons, especially on the offensive end. Very capable of taking advantage of smaller defenders.
The drive by Booker. Can't hit from in close. And here's Harden for three. Cans it from downtown. Harden's got 37.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to